Alright. Believe things are working. Please. There we go. Oh. I think that's all I plan to do. Okay.
You haven't missed much.
Alright.
Thanks for reminding me.
I'm just sitting in the free lobby for Wardens now.
I was just thinking.
I've been tempted. I've been very tempted to start editing my VODs and putting them on. Like, I already put them on YouTube, but it's kind of just raw uploads. Because Twitch has a thing where you can just export it. So, because I don't really know how to do video edits too much. I've done animations, I've done tiny bits of video edits, but like very shitty video edits. So I don't know. I might give it a try. Cause I used to use the Twitch highlighter to edit the to like cut stuff out, but they're gonna be implementing a limit to the highlights you can have now, so that's why I'm uploading them. Which means I have to use my YouTube more. And my YouTube has a lot of old shit that I made when I was a kid that's cringy as fuck. But yeah, so I've been tempted to start kind of learning how to edit. Nothing crazy. Just like cutting things out to start, stuff like that. But I'll probably just upload this as like a raw upload for now. Though these like front parts, because I've been I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I've been trying to get into I've been starting stream a lot earlier because I've been trying to prepare for RP like an hour before RP even starts because I'm usually rushing to get in. I miss the whole meeting and stuff, so I'm doing this sort of stuff. So it's a lot more calmer introduction. I need to actually record a like starting soon thing for Luke so badly because usually I'll have that on until until I start like the meeting or something, but I keep forgetting to record one. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Yeah, I'm trying out a new tracking setup. Instead of having my tracker on the hip, I'm trying it completely on the side. I just have to lift my hand up a little bit more. I can't like put it directly on it. I'm worried that it's gonna get in the way of combat. Because I've had issues where like because it does kind of get in the way, like right there, for example. I'll have to experiment. I can kind of hold it a little bit farther down, like how I would in real life. Because I wasn't able to because it would lose tracking because covering up in the front. But it seems like on the side, even if I'm covering it, it still can track decent. I've also messed around with my like setup a little bit. I had like a dehumidifier that had like I didn't realize it until today, but it has a slightly reflective surface on it. Well, not slightly, it is pretty reflective. So I'm covering that up with a box, and eventually I'm gonna put like tape on it. It's not like anywhere. It's not the part of the dehumidifier where like the air goes in and shit. So it'll be fine. There's no downside. Like it's not like I'm ruining and just putting tape over it so the reflective stuff is not there. But yeah, hopefully that works. Because it seems to be working fine. I put a box in front of it, and I actually have decent tracking. Like usually my feet, like one will lift up or something, but it seems to be fine. Currently, at least. So hopefully I can move around a lot more. I spoke to Java. He plays auto, because during last session he was able to like crawl and stuff on the ground without losing tracking and stuff like that. So I asked him for some tips. Because I've been struggling for this for so long. But yeah, it seems to work.
Oh, wait, no. Gotta do this right. It's Reiko.
Hello, Caroline. Hello, Star. Caroline?
But yeah,
Your tail.
I should probably.
What's that? Are you playing with my tail?
Eat him.
Seems to be working fine though.
Update her.
I'm not really experiencing too many. I really want to move my body more in RP. Like turn more, that sort of thing. I currently have 3 base stations. I want to get a 4th eventually, because that'll help a lot with tracking. I have a feeling if I'm turning this way. Actually, no, wait. No, I don't have a base station over there. I have a feeling turning this way might cause some issues. It kind of looks like there's not too many actually. But still. 4 is kind of like, there's not really any reason to get more than 4. So hello, Harlex. Actually, I don't even know if TeamVR would allow more than 4. I don't know. Okay, so it is still moving one of them up a bit. But it doesn't seem to be moving it. Weird. Why is it causing... I wonder why. It's like, everything that's I even have a shirt over my computer right now. Because it's got like a glass side. I wonder why. I'm definitely having better tracking with my hip. That was the big issue before. Was my hip would always kind of lose tracking and cause issues. But my feet still seems to like pop up a bit. It might be because I don't have a base station over there. I have one there and 2 behind me, so maybe because it's on that side it causes issues. But I don't know. Is my viewpoint like really high up as well? No. That's how it was before. But it seems to work fine over here. Like when I turn towards this area, my tracker's kind of reset almost. So I don't know. A little bit of like bend in the knees isn't too bad. It's more the hip, because when it moved and got displaced, that means the viewpoint typically was, or it would crunch me. Stuff like that. Thank you. This is the same I had last time. This is just the winter outfit. Technically, it doesn't count as armor, but this looked cool. It's the same outfit I put on my Aether character, so I'm like, I like the look of that. I'm gonna reuse it. Issue with it is these. Because for some reason, if you have something wide near, like, the neck, kind of collarbone area on a VR avatar, it blocks your entire fucking vision half the time. So I have to be in height mode, and I have to have my, spine lock to both, which causes some weird neck things. But I also have to put the viewpoint a little bit higher. It's kind of on the eyebrows, because else I wouldn't be able to see past it. It's pretty dumb. I don't know why. Well, technically, I could go and make this just show up for, like, not show up for me, but in mirrors and stuff, it would still be, it would still be, like, invisible in the camera, shit like that. It would look very weird. If I weight painted it to a bone, I could make those bones hide themselves. Like, and then I would still be able to see it, but to everyone else, it would. Well, to my VR view, it's basically the same thing that VR chat does with the head. Just for my view, it takes everything attached to the head and scales it down to 0. It might even do some of the neck as well. I don't know. That's so I don't like see the face when I'm like in VR. And there's a component called the head chop component that basically you can choose any bone and it does the same thing. So if I attach this to a bone, I could do that, and it would show up normally for like everything and even the cameras and stuff. It's just for me, I would be able to look down and it wouldn't be there. What I want them to do is I want them so badly to let us use a mask for it. So instead of using a bone, like also have the bone thing, but have it so you can use a mask. So I can go to the texture, make all of the make a mask where this part is white, the rest of it is black, shove that into the head chop thing, and then it does the exact same thing but with this. Maybe just make it invisible. Like it doesn't even have to obviously won't be able to scale it because it's not attached to your bone, but it could still make it invisible for just the VR view. Would be really nice. Yeah, he doesn't have armor underneath this. This I just thought looked cool. So mechanically, this is still just armor. I'm sorry, it's not armored. I have, so his, actually I should, usually I switch into the version, so they're on my recents. VRChat changed the fucking UI for the avatar shit because they added this avatar marketplace where you can buy avatars on VRChat, and I'm sorry, I don't like it. Maybe just because I'm so used to it, but like, this purchased avatar. Because like, when you purchase an avatar, you don't get the files to it, so you can't edit it at all. So I really hope people still post like on Jinxie and Booth, all those like third-party websites, because then you can still get the assets. Because a big part of buying a model for me is so I can edit it. Like change the hair or something like that to fit what I like. Because sometimes with a Hangout model, I want to buy one instead. But the good part about it is that when you buy an avatar, there is a separate slot for it. So I could buy an avatar on here and not have to worry about favoriting it or having it be in my uploaded list. But I don't know how much people will use this. Wait, is there not even a search function for it? Give me a sec. It doesn't even look like there's a search function for the market, is there? Wait, is there seriously... Did they forget to add a search function? There's only a few lists. You can have view all on that list. But... Oh, this marketplace A to Z. Can I... No. You can't... Really? This music kind of fits the vibes of this. You can't search? There's just a list of A to Z in a few categories. Bro, there's gonna be 100 on here. Like hundreds. Really? That feels like that should be the #1 thing you make for a marketplace. They did a beta test of this as well. People definitely pointed out that there was no search option. They should add a fucking search option so I can search my own avatars. Not other people's, but just my own. Because I have so many, it would be so useful. You also can't see the amount of avatars you have. It doesn't say. When you click uploaded, there's no thing that says how many. I think you have to go on the website to look at it now. That sucks. But, anyways. Yeah, so this is the winter outfit. It does nothing mechanically. It's just, I thought it looked cool. Oh god, the change into avatar button is different as well. This is kind of like a hunting one that I made. Because I plan to have Luke go on hunting. I don't think he has the musket yet. He can take one from the armor, I believe, but I don't think he has done that. He wanted to get one made for himself because I wanted to roleplay out it taking a bit. It's loading all of them, so they're all been my reasons. What? Why is it later? Anyways, there goes my streamer talking about what? Model making? Oh yeah, that job. This is just the casual, like normal, not winter stuff. So none of those have mechanics to the actual armor. Because, well, even if it looks like the other one has a little bit of armor on the arms, I don't really want it to be like that. I don't want to go into battle with that armor. Obviously, there will be times when I have to. But luckily, Luke can defend himself even without armor. But armor is still very useful. I tried to treat armor like you do in real life, where it's not just, oh, I take less damage. It's, oh, this is a big fucking deal. It's armor. And now the light armor. This is the light armor. So mechanically, this would be considered light. I don't know if there are any. I think there are mechanics for armor. I don't know any specifics about it. I know a lot of RPs do, but I don't know about this one. And then my medium and heavy armor is this. The idea is that this version is medium, and this version is heavy. Because I don't have the heavy armor right now, because Luke, this was made for him. And of course, helmet, like always. So the idea, oh, wrong button. The idea is that eventually I'm going to upgrade it to heavy. And yeah, I know it's not super realistic. I'd love to get more realistic armor. Honestly, in the future, I might, when I get heavy armor, I might make it more realistic. Because the idea is that it's not like Dark Souls style heavy where it's big, bulky. It's just full plate. Which is not, it's heavy. It's not as bulky as like games make it out to be. Oh god, the recently used isn't fucking working. Wait. No, I have to switch this. I have to go to recently used and then switch the sorting to recently used. Why would I go to recently used to click on the date added button or something like that? It's recently used. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. So this is the winter. He doesn't have armor underneath. I just thought this looked cool. I also made the outfit originally for Aether, which is a lot more of a fantasy RP than Wardens. Still very fantasy, but I would say Wardens is a lot more down the fantasy route because, well, I mean, you have characters coming in as like demons and stuff. While this, it's pretty grounded in terms of like, yeah, you can come in as like a demon-like creature, but they're not like gods. This is like an NPC type thing. There are limits to it.
It's been funded. Well, yeah, but it just got funded, meaning, yeah. I just got 55.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna switch my stuff over to the other one, so you guys can see my perspective. Oh my god! Why is it so far away? I didn't adjust it. Oh. Oh fuck! I keep forgetting. Forgot to attach it to local. I always forget to attach it to local. Oh, there goes the hip issues. Maybe we haven't solved them.
Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, because the camera can be attached to the world, local, or like I could attach it to my head, which I haven't attempted to do because when I turn around, you see my back. But I'm worried that it would look a little weird. Wait, no, I can't attach it to my head. Shit, I can attach it default. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's done. Now it's local, so it should move with me. They need to add a fucking option to make the actual camera thing invisible for me, so... Like, my suggestion for the actual camera thing over there is make it an option to make it invisible like the nameplates, where when you open the menu, they show up. And then make it so there's an option to turn it on within here, because you can't move when you have the menu open, so it would be hard to go, like, walk over to it or something and open it. But it would be so useful for, like, because for streamers and stuff to be able to, because that right there is very annoying. It's like this big screen, and I could interact with it if I get close by accident, stuff like that. But, yeah, why is the search feature a later feature, though? Why would they release a marketplace without a search feature? Isn't that like pretty standard for search for like marketplaces?
You want to know the best part? The marketplace. No. The marketplace isn't in the marketplace tab. There is only what you bought, your wallet, and what's featured. That's it. There is nothing else.
So
Do you want to know another dumb feature about it? They said they're adding the search option later. There's no search option for a marketplace. It's a marketplace. That should be number one.
We can search. Can we search our avatars, please? First, that'd be nice.
Oh, it'd be nice.
No,
Can I search?
this is like when you go to Walmart or whatever.
Oh,
There's no
yeah, you have to go
search at the front
search.
door, so you just go straight to VR chat staffers and go, "Hey, I'm looking for. Could you point me to the?"
You just fucking. Hey, could
That
you,
would be great.
a random staff member I have the Discord of. Could you like?
Do we know if they have a headquarters or like anything in America? Because I'm gonna like go up there and knock on the door like, hey, I'm trying to search for an avatar. Can you please point me in the right direction?
Can you tell me where it is?
Oh my
I know the name
god.
of it, but I can't find it because you won't let me search.
They also made it where I can't view how many avatars I have uploaded. So I do it on the website. I can't show how much of a degenerate I am. I want to be able to show people that I have too many avatars. God damn it.
Yeah, same. I love being able to tell people I have 409. I have 599.
Mine's like
models
2,000
uploaded.
now. It is all. I think you can still do it, show it on the website, but. And you can't even edit the avatar. Like, you don't get the files for the avatars either. Can't do any edits.
How about the piece of our player base
Yeah.
even more?
Well, everyone in like, 'cause when they first announced this, I went to the VR chat Discord because the general chat always explodes and it's very entertaining when they reveal something. And there were chat mods. Instead of modding it, they were arguing with the people. They were actively adding to the fire. There were people insulting VR chat. Yeah, there were people insulting VR chat. So the chat mods, instead of banning them or timing them out, they go to them and be like, "How the fuck would you say that?" I'm like, "That's not your job. You're adding more to the fire." It's oh god. And then there were people blaming it on EAC as well. For some reason. But still.
Why are you blaming EZMG?
I don't know. That's what people were doing.
I remember I passed.
That makes the least amount of sense.
I think this.
People are still angry about it and we're like,
Yeah.
It works. Leave it alone.
I think the only way the marketplace would work is for people on Quest. Because it does. Because, like, it's a separate purchase session, so you don't have to favorite. You have unlimited favorite spots pretty much when you buy stuff.
The marketplace also requires. The marketplace also requires
To be
you
poor, I believe.
You know,
It's poor and. Is that what you're saying?
no, but the marketplace requires zero for like the model put on it to work for all. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. I don't know. One thing that's crazy is VRChat was saying they're going to manually review every single avatar. They have like thousands of players.
Okay.
Like, how are they going to manually view every avatar that gets submitted to the marketplace? That's going to be insane.
Also, it looks like I was wrong. It looks like there are models that
Okay.
are PC compatible.
I know. I also don't have my full body.
I don't know,
I
like,
just realized I left it on. I left my avatar tab on the Explore tab, and I'm gonna put it back to my avatars where it should fucking be.
I got
I
requested.
can't tell people I have 599 avatars uploaded anymore.
yeah, well, you have to go to the website to do it. Yeah. I'm going to have the
To
web.
remember.
Every time I'm on VRChat, I'm going to have the website open just so I can say that.
It's like, hey guys, guess what? What? I have 599 miles uploaded. You want to know how I know? Not the fucking in-game thing.
I'm going to say that and the amount of hours Steam says I have on this
I want
game.
you to come in.
And then they know how much of a degenerate.
God, how many hours do I have?
I think I've reached 8,000 recently.
All I know
I hate this
is
game.
In a club I occasionally go to, rarely recently, you drink per 500 hours.
Oh, fuck.
I'm dead.
Goddamn.
9 hours of 4,000.
Well, I have multiple friends that'll review VR chat on Steam and be like, I hate it. 6,000 hours played. Shit like
I
that.
fucking hate this shit.
I mean, I do. It fucking sucks. This game sucks, but
Man, fuck this game.
yeah, I hate it.
The funniest thing is dislike VR chat. I fucking hate this game. 6,800 hours playing VR chat.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Oh, it's.
The God, I fucking hate this game. Plays it anyway.
Fuck this shit.
Well, I mean,
Positive review.
well, technically we can go outside and LARP in real life. I can't make myself look like a creature or something.
Yes, yes, it is.
That's expensive.
That's expensive.
I paid like $5,000 for the entire setup.
I get paid.
in my room. This is hell.
That's really funny. I'm gonna say that when people ask me
There's a dog right beneath my
that it's
feet.
expensive.
Can't move.
Because LARPing, you just go to the thrift store and get an outfit for like $50.
Expensive.
You can just go there and get.
$10.
That's funny. That's really funny.
It's like, what do you mean? This isn't this expensive? Nah, man, I get a lot of this shit for free. I do it myself.
I mean, I did get my.
Giving this shit away.
I did get my setup for free because I got the money from suing a drunk driver that got us in a car crash. So he paid for my entire setup, which is awesome.
That's a great way to use the money. That's a great way to use that money.
Yeah.
I sued this guy, and I spent it all on the VR gear.
Listen, I don't have any expenses because I'm still living with my parents, so I'm fine. And I have reasons. I'm not a lowlife, I promise.
I don't know. You're looking. I don't know. You're looking pretty low. You're looking pretty low.
Yeah, you're on your fucking tippy toes.
No. No, I don't. Am I? Oh, why am I seated?
Fuck you, a ballerina or some shit.
Veggie, do a flip.
Back when I had a Quest, I used to do stuff like that, but I'm so scared because of my cable.
I saw this one guy who does fucking acrobatics, and he has like the cable goes through the ceiling type.
I would love to do. Look, the issue with that, I would love to do a pulley system. The issue with that, this is my ceiling, and then if I go over here, this is my ceiling.
Why does everyone play VR in a fucking hobbit hole? Like,
My basement has the biggest place. And it's away from the other people in my
It's
house.
not I am going to upgrade to a bigger room at some point.
Yeah.
That's like, so that's when that happens. I'll probably just invest in full body. Right now, no, because my bed is here.
No, yeah, I get it.
If I step back, we got a corner wall. This is a corner wall right here. Bashed my fingers on this a few times.
Yeah. Do
Here is my chair. Over here is my chair and PC. In the dark void over here with all these people, yeah, this is my chair and PC. And then if I step back, I'm literally boxed in. Like if I step back here, this is the side of the wall, right here.
Even if you get a bigger room and full body, be careful. Day one to getting my full body, I broke my entire controller because I was a little bit too hyper.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna like.
Yeah.
The most I'll do is I can contort my body in weird ways,
Well,
and that'll be fun to do as curse.
I have it where like it's a little bit immersion breaking, but I have it where the boundaries I can always see the floor outline. So when I'm doing like heavy combat stuff, I always know where my wall is roughly.
Well, yeah, I have mine where like it does it if I'm close to the wall.
Yeah, well,
It'll pop up when I'm next.
Mine does the same
You're just
thing,
always
but
next to a wall.
well, no,
You're just always
no.
next to a
I have
wall.
it where like just the floor outline is always on, regardless of whether I'm close. So like I know that this is the edge of my playset.
You're not full swinging into a fucking.
Yeah, I know that if I'm gonna be in combat and like step this way, that's the limit of where I can step. But it is a little bit immersion breaking. I can see people not liking it, but it's fine for me.
Yeah, but it's better than bashing your body against something that'll. You know, it's better than hurting yourself, which.
I mean, yeah.
I think it's a good sacrifice. I think it's a good sacrifice.
Luckily in RP you can get pretty immersed with like sometimes I forget about it until I'm like in combat actually looking at it, or cause that's mainly what it's for.
Sometimes, whenever I'm curse, I sometimes forget that I just start naturally doing the curse voice even when I'm like out of roleplay.
That's the exact
even when I'm out of
the exact
roleplay,
same thing happens to me. Whenever I'm using like an avatar of one of my roleplay characters, I'll start standing like them, or I'll start moving like them naturally without even realizing it. So it's funny.
It's just like reaction based at this point. Like with this guy, Lint, he's kind of he's harder to maintain because he's like a lower tone, more like it's weird. He's like a lower tone, bit of like gravel kinda, but not like I try not to give him any accents because my gut reaction is to like give someone an accent. Like, Curse has fucking. Hello, friend. Pleasure to see you. Type thing.
I want to play a character with that kind of attitude, like the very posh kind of circus type vibe. I do have a character ready for Wardens for that. Actually, I'm just waiting for the model to be done. So.
For Curse, it's a mix of chaos, posh, and restraint. Because Curse is a little chaotic being that cannot be chaotic because of how serious shit is. But
I'm gonna be chaotic.
God, he's chaotic. Because Curse does like know people's boundaries. He'll know not to play with someone if it's like something bad is happening, right? Well, like, if it's like a good fun day, he'll cause problems. He'll be the one causing problems.
The old like theme around Luke is he's supposed to be like the human within the fantasy world. Like his flaws make it where he can never use magic. He can't even read, stuff like that. So the idea is that
they're the average Joe.
Yeah, and he's like since he was very sheltered as a kid, so he has a very positive outlook of the world that is unrealistic. So like for example, he had a
wait for that to like.
Yeah, no, that's the point. Over time, it's going to do that. Like he had an argument with Ava where she was being realistic and saying like we're gonna try to protect these people as best you can, and Luke was being like, no, guards are supposed to. You're not. Like he was basically being like, we need to be more guaranteed about it, stuff like that. So I don't know. Like the plan is over time for him to get more and more.
We can't.
Depressed.
The guards can't be everywhere at once. Type thing.
So
except they kind of can, but like. I feel like there's a guard in the corner, every corner of the city. They're just not doing it.
I don't know about that. I'm a guard and I usually hang out at the Crafters Guild, so.
All right. I wonder what they're gonna do. Wait. Did the tower get finished? Wasn't that one of the, like the sea tower? Did that get finished?
I don't know.
Wasn't that in the Wasn't that in the map notes?
I didn't look, so I don't know.
I'll have to check that.
I wonder if they fixed Otto's fucking
character.
The fucking.
What happened with Otto?
Everything in the guard barracks of the town hall is like lifted up, so there's.
Oh right, I forgot. Wait, no, I know what you're talking about.
Otto roleplayed that as his issue. Yeah.
I forgot we roleplayed that as an auto bit. Yeah.
I have two basic.
Well, hopefully.
Oh, that was great.
I couldn't stop laughing during that.
I assumed they'd gotten that fixed. I think there were 2 map updates over the week.
Yeah, I need to look at the map channel more. I've been so busy with just playing games and life stuff.
I just like to find this shit like in roleplay and be like, oh.
Yeah, sometimes for me.
Yeah. Like it's fun to like react like in character, like you didn't know that got finished.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on like the lore notes and the guard chat, anything that I would need, like that I would know in character.
Anything, I keep an eye on anything that would like be important for this guy or Curse.
Yeah.
So like general map magic stuff, spirits, like.
Is that a new character of yours? Because I haven't seen him around.
He is new. Like he was in the last 3 sessions, but I don't get to use. I don't use him often. He's like my morning character.
Okay.
Because then at night, then at like afternoon, night, or whenever this guy wants to switch, I go to curse because. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
This guy's actually. I'm actually gonna get this guy a house today.
I'll just sleep in the guard barracks. I don't got a house.
I mean, hey, that's free housing, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
At least you got somewhere to sleep. At least a lot of these people just sleep in tents or caves.
There are a few people here that are like part of, because Luke's part of like a mercenary party, or at least were before they got here, and there's a few people here that are part of that. And one of them he got into the guard, but they don't do anything related to the guard, but they still can sleep there. So free housing, I guess. Oh god. They got VIP. Do the obby to get VIP, goddammit.
I hate. Look at how off the fireballs are. I have to aim like this for it to go straight.
Oh god. I mean, the fireball looks good.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be like it comes out of the pointer.
Yeah.
It's fixed. It's broken on this end. It's supposed to come out of the pointer finger so I can like finger gun and. But it's currently busted, so it comes out of like an angle of my. It ain't even like the same every time either.
I'm so specific with that stuff. I'll spend hours getting the like just the sword placement and rotation completely right, because I'm used to doing sword fighting in real life, so it feels really fucking off. If it's just slightly off for me, but I'll spend hours doing that. It's a bit of
I wanted it to be like palm of a hand, like a regular fireball, but we couldn't get that to work for whatever reason.
Why?
Like you can't, because it's gesture based. The fireball is gesture based, and apparently an open palm isn't gesture.
Yes, it is.
So apparently not. Or it didn't work.
It definitely is.
It didn't work that way. I don't know.
That's weird. Yeah, an open palm definitely is a gesture thing. The issue is that you do it a lot accidentally, but what you could do is you could have like make a thumbs up on one hand and then do that or something.
No, like this is a toggle. Excuse me, drifting. This is it's a toggle that I can turn on and off, so I'm not like always doing it.
Yeah, I usually do like a safety toggle that turns on the ability for it to be like gesture based, but hand is definitely a gesture. Like that it's got a.
Yeah.
Oh god, I think it's I think it's just 1 is the number for it, but interesting.
I'll have to talk to Bucket about it later, see if we can get, because they're the one that has this guy's stuff. So I'll have to see about like figuring out, because I want it to be like straight fireball from the palm type thing.
Definitely have like you probably already do, but definitely have like a safety toggle where you can. I always have like a combat toggle for all. Like I turn it on and then I can do like all the abilities or whatever if I have any.
I have a combat thing, but it's like different toggles.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'll do that sometimes if it's like very separate things, but if it's gesture-based stuff, then I'll do like 1 toggle.
Yeah.
And that turns them all on. I also I have it where my mute button is. I've changed my mute button to the gesture lock button. So I can use that and stuff, and I just mute by opening the menu. Though, if you do that without having like an index, it freezes your hand, unfortunately.
I'll have to see about like maybe optimizing, reworking his stuff, because right now his abilities are split up. Right now his abilities are he's fine. He looks good, right? Right now his abilities are split into 3 different toggles. So like, but I can have them all equipped. So like, that is 1.
So does that like enable it to be able to, like, you turn it on and then you use a gesture for it?
Yeah. So like, I enable the thing and then I can use it.
Yeah.
And then I can turn it off and not. Yeah. But like, they're all separate, or like whatever they are. And then I have.
If you're playing a caster, it makes sense, because most likely you're not going to be using it at super, like... A lot of my stuff, I'm very, like, close quarters, so I'll need a toggle that I can do very quickly, so, like, a gesture toggle. But also my controllers are pretty broken, so, like, doing certain things is kind of hard. I typically
about
just play a
this
guy
guy-
with a sword, anyways. So doesn't matter.
The thing I have with this guy is he is when the gauntlets are on, he can't use his fire magic. Like if you hit his
Sorry.
fire body, it's still gonna hurt, but he's mostly like up close boxing.
Yeah.
Right with these, and then he takes the gloves off. God, I hate this trick. It's the right hand. So
No,
it
I got
doesn't
the same
affect me normally,
shit.
but it's only
Yeah.
when I turn this on. And then when he takes this off, it's like you know, you can
Yeah.
go full combat or like full range.
Yeah.
Like, this is like a area of damage that also like boosts his own heat. It doesn't change the effects or anything, but it's like
If I stand in this, I'm gonna die.
it's
Oh,
like
God.
the closer you get to him, the
Yeah,
hotter it's gonna
well-
burn type thing.
Luke takes more damage from magic. He has a flaw where the only magic that can affect him that is able to affect him positively in any way is just healing magic. I originally was gonna have it where none, but I was told by DMs I would die, because there's not many physical healers. So yeah. He also can't take healing potions either. I made him. I tried to remove all the ability. I wanted to play a very human character. I don't want the whole like slash heal stuff, where it's like very injured, just take a potion, you're good. And like I said, he's supposed to be the human in like a fantastical world or a magic world, whatever. So if someone's going to heal him, they're going like I want to be in the middle of a bloody fight on the ground bleeding and someone tries to stitch me up while other people are fighting. I don't want to like walk back and just be like, potion, you're good. Which does mean that he's a little bit weak, but still.
I mean, it's not a combat. At the end of the day,
he's a
Wardens
tank,
isn't
so-
like an entire combat. Yeah, it's not,
Yeah.
At the end of the day, Wardens isn't an entire combat focused roleplay, so it's like casual character.
Yeah. His only combat thing is he's able to like ignore pain a lot of the time, so like tank stuff,
got,
I
like,
guess.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
got like
endurance.
busted nerve endings or something.
No, he still feels the pain. It's just it's like a tank, so he's able to handle it. Like
Yeah.
he still takes the wound, he
Yeah.
still like retaliate from it, but he's able to attack quicker, like retaliate quicker because he doesn't have the pain there. Well, he feels it. He just he's fought before,
It doesn't
so
do much to him.
yeah, he's able
he's
to grit his
experienced.
teeth and get through it.
He's able to brush it off
Yeah,
for like.
but technically he has extra like an extra weakness. Like I asked DMs if I could have 2 minor weaknesses. So there's the magic thing, and he can't read, and the healing potion thing. So he's got a lot of weaknesses compared to his strength, but I mean it made sense. So, and the illiterate one isn't that big of a deal because someone can teach me and I can lose it as well. It does come like it does become an issue sometimes, but it's not like I can get rid of it if I take reading lessons in character. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I don't have my world audio on. Shit.
How many more times do I have to convince you to be a good person?
I am being
How far?
Be
How far do you have to stretch fucking out of patience?
God damn.
Very fine bedrock.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, I just kind of feel like I pushed it out too fast.
I'm not helping you anymore. I'm taking this back. It's mine.
Have fun talking to Deva.
Whenever Sierra gets in, hi.
Hello,
Get to be nice to
everyone.
You're alien?
Hi.
I hope you're feeling very Wardens today.
Weren't you like no weather boy?
Yeah, damn.
Happy Gay Month.
Kanza, get up there and start dancing.
Anyways, another wonderful Monday here. We're gonna try and get y'all in here in just a second. Do we have any map info or any changes from that we need to talk about?
Something I forgot to mention yesterday. There's a height chart thingy over there.
Oh,
It's like when I'm running the rocks and brings up a height chart. So if you want to see how tall you are, compared to someone
And I
else.
can't wait when this finishes for everyone to run over there.
It was requested by Apex because he thought there were very tall people, and it was disturbing him because he was a tall guy, I guess. So if you wanna, yeah, the high creep is real. So if you wanna measure how tall you are, you can go over there. I think
High creep? So like power creep? Shit.
So if you do go over 8
Oh my
feet,
god!
just be aware
Best
that it's gonna be a
viewers!
bit uncomfortable in certain
Looking
directions,
Federation? Oh my god.
It's not designed.
That's insane. Who the fuck are they adding? Are they just adding some random person?
That's the consequence.
They just add some random... I don't think I've ever seen that person in my chat. Why is there not like a quick ban button?
Exactly it.
On these?
So, any other notes from you?
Probably, actually.
Hex, if you can ban him, please. Or any of the mods, actually.
The tower? I was told the tower is running around. I'll be flipping it.
No, it didn't. It's a... I can still see it, though. You don't see that? Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
but don't worry about
regardless.
it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You won't even notice.
Everything is completely fine. That is the main. That is the main thing. Alright.
Oh, there's also a bunch of new muskets as well. So if you're one of the people who likes to play with muskets, they're all in the armory, so you can go have fun with those.
They are props. You can pick them up.
I'm breaking in.
Also for those who do have it, we added one more area that has VOC light baking into it, slowly making the map as we understand what the heck is going on. If you see anything odd with the lighting, do let us know. Still working on it. But slowly we're adding more and more rooms to it. That being said, if you using Poyomi 9.2, I forgot what the little tune one and the mochi numbers were, but the latest updates. Thank you. If you just use those shaders, you don't have to do anything extra. It just automatically works with light volumes. It is possibly the easiest update you'll ever have to do for lighting.
No.
Okay.
Other than that, we do also have a little off-map thing going on today. If you saw supporting cast chat, then you already know that's going on today. If you are at all interested in helping us out, we would love to have you, as per usual. If you didn't mark in there but still are interested today, we are still in need of numbers, so any help is appreciated. You can go ahead and make your way over that direction, and we can talk about more deets and everything over there. Other than that, though, if that's all of our final notes, then we should be good to unleash you guys to wake up into the waking realm.
Oh, I like that person's avatar.
Oh, wait, there is one last thing that we do have to do. And it requires this young lady right here.
Oh. Young unicorn lady.
Horse.
Is this about the playlist?
C-bat in the music cast thing, and now we're all being punished for it.
One last thing before we go, everyone.
Oh my god.
There you go.
I am yelling.
My god!
Christ.
It's very sensitive right now.
Get it, Queen.
Holy shit.
Oh, come on.
Calm down.
Anyway,
This horse got attitude.
Anyway, so this does relate to the playlist thing, and I just want to say, sometime either after this session or tomorrow, the same time as our session start, I'm planning to have a little photo shoot for everyone who wants to who has like a song or like just wants to like have a photo taken of themselves and ready for the playlist and that. I could probably help with music and that, like music selection. But I'll be honest, I'm probably not the best when it comes to like picking songs and that. So
yeah, I have no fucking.
Mamma mia.
I have no clue what to do for Luke's
How
thing.
dare you speak
Like,
to
I
me
want to
like
add
that?
something, but...
What the fuck?
Alright. With that being said, the horde is ready to be unleashed. Please go enjoy your session. We'll hit roosters here in a little bit.
Come in.
Just a moment before we start.
Maybe I will try to see if I can get a musket from the armory, because I want to use Luke's hunting model. I like that person's model though. That one looks really cool. I like the art style. I think it's maybe Fire Emblem. Yeah, I like that. Shit. Ooh, where's the height checker? Is this the height checker thing? Oh, rock. Rock. Okay, cool. Rock.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I remember you over there.
Too awkward to walk up to them and say. Wait, what? Band space, then username. Otherwise, click their name and on the second. All the commands are like slash. Exclamation mark is for like bots that I add. I think a lot of, like, pretty much all of Twitch default commands are slash. And you should have a mod view that you can open that'll show you like hidden chat messages. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to get to it though. I've never been a mod on a channel. I could probably try to look at it at mine.
Shut up. You're 30.
Weird. Is it Ban Evader? So maybe they were banned. I don't know. Ban Evader usually means like they've detected another account that might be using something similar or something. I don't know.
Are both of you at 20? Let's kill them. I think if we all have experience, we can just murder these fuckers.
I wish. Hey, sorry for the bother. I want to say I really like the model. I like.
It's not mine, it's NPC.
Oh, well, still.
So cool.
I like it. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so awkward. Regardless, I like it.
Can you speak up?
Hi, this is Sally. I'm doing interviews on the street.
Literally. I can't hear you when you put your hand away from your head. He's already up.
What do you do this
It'd be an amazing bit.
I don't know. I don't have a reason.
It'd be such an amazing bit going around as a character with a microphone in their hand in the metaverse. It just when you put your hand away from yourself, you can't be heard.
After your last stun with crystals.
You're like the character from fucking Gumball who's just a microphone.
Yeah, there's crystals. We're done with no crystals here. She's probably in here.
Yeah, I know.
No, that won't work.
Wait,
Why don't check what the hell is she doing?
I'm gonna check her height. You look at the wrong rock. You look at the wrong rock. How dare you?
Which rock?
This one. Haven't you noticed? It's a beautiful looking rock.
They point at a rock. I look at rock.
Look, yeah, just go to the rock. How do you miss it? How do you miss the rock?
Rock.
How do you miss? Yeah.
All right.
Click the rock.
I totally
Click
missed
the
all these
rock.
rocks here.
Listen, it stands out from all the other ones.
Yes, you noticed it, not me.
It looks at me, all right. I can tell.
Stop. You're making it worse. Stop. No. This isn't okay.
I love gold.
Okay, hang on. Do you at least know $1 billion?
I know that, yeah.
What about sharks with freaking laser beams?
Are you talking about like what? 2015 memes? What's happening?
No, it's fucking Austin Powers.
Yeah, that's what the 2015
it's
meme.
Not a meme. It's a joke. They weren't.
That's the same fucking thing.
Fuck you. Memes didn't exist then.
That's bullshit.
It was just good jokes.
That's bullshit. I remember the epic face from Roblox. Fuck you.
Why am I Scottish? I shouldn't be fucking Scottish. I'm a German. I remember pre-meme
I
days.
can't remember. Did you submit a character?
I remember having to share memes on film, man. That was insane.
What?
I remember sharing memes on film. We had to go into the fucking like dark room and then just like, yes, dude, it was insane. I didn't text people. It was film, man. Like you couldn't text back then. Yeah, you had to record that. Yeah, it took a while, but once you got it, it was golden. Golden memes.
I remember getting songs on my phone to put as my ringtone, being like, "Oh look, I bought this song."
Guys, look at this ringtone.
I only ever had one of the tiny like iPods or whatever, like the square ones.
I remember getting my first iPhone and immediately trying to figure out how to change the ringtone to something that wasn't default.
Yeah, I tried to jailbreak my shit and bricked it.
Oh, I didn't do that.
It's alright, it's fine. Whatever live on the inside, it's fine.
Oh, did the roof? I didn't know. Okay.
Where are we going in?
Whoa.
Did you update your model? If you're talking, I can't hear you, but it looks really good. Did you use assets from like it kind of reminds me of the art style from that Tales of Arise game? It had like still. That's a compliment because it's probably one of the prettiest looking JRPGs. But I like the like shading. That's actually really cool. Anyways.
You do you. See you around.
Yeah! Wow.
Hope he's okay. He wasn't talking.
Okay.
I hope he's okay. Model looks awesome though. I love that fucking model. I love that art style. Like if you ever played Tales of Arise, you know what I'm talking about. It's like a anime art style, but like realistic proportions and shading. If you haven't played Tales of Arise, go fucking play it. Like it plays like every other JRPG, but like when it came out, everyone freaked out over the graphics. Yeah, I thought to ban people, I thought you had to add them, but I think adding them doesn't. Maybe adding them works. I don't know, but still. But yeah, all of the default Twitch commands are usually a slash. The bot commands are typically exclamation mark, like the D20, for example. That's one that I made myself. Well, obviously didn't make it myself. It's a bot that I put in the command and shit. Did like asked it to be like, when do this, pick a random number from this, stuff like that. But still, it's useful. I need to mess around more with Nightbot stuff, because a lot of people use Nightbot to auto-mod their stuff a lot, and I really need to. I need to, because I only have like one command. I have one command, and then it posts the name of my stream in my chat, for some reason. I don't think that's something I added myself, but... Yeah, so tracking seems to be doing a lot better now that I edited some stuff. The hip tracking still has some issues, but it's way better than it was before. The issue is, though, is my tracker's right here. So I have to keep my hand a little bit out or up here, which is fine because of Luke's sword anyways. I usually do this because he's resting it on his sword. But when he doesn't have a sword, it might look a little weird. Yeah, she's behind the rocks. It was a very obvious looking rock. Like when I looked at that's the rock. Right? Such a dumb joke. They haven't done the rooster yet, right? I didn't hear any rooster. So I did try to edit Luke's model a little bit, because I know I mentioned it last stream where I'm gonna try to make the neck shorter, because Final Fantasy XIV bases, especially since I'm using the Vieira head, the neck is very long because that's just how the race is in Final Fantasy XIV. The issue with me shortening it is it messed with the facial expressions really badly for some reason. I don't know why. So I probably could have, if I spent more time on it, probably could have fixed it. But for now, I'm just going to leave it as it is. So he's going to have no one around, but he's going to have, he's going to keep having the long neck, which I don't know. It looks still human. It's just long neck. I look like I'm out of a BL. like manga. But yeah, I decided to keep it the same. Also, the sake for like the outfits and stuff. I like how they look with the outfits. So I don't know. I'll just leave it as it is. But I do have another character for Wardens in the works. I might have mentioned this last time, but I'm waiting for a commission. I have to wait till the end of the month so I can get the money in, and then we can get started on that. But I got my slot for it, so we're all good. It's the first time I'll ever be commissioning a model, and it's completely by scratch as well. So we're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It's gonna be a very different character from Luke, and I plan to kind of like I'll be playing Luke and the new character, because you'll have to have two. So essentially, that's the plan. Like, it's gonna be a very different character from Luke. The character is kind of an excuse to play a personality I've wanted to play a really long time for a character, and to also play a race within Wardens that I absolutely love the design of. But I do plan to do a lot of story stuff. It's not just a, oh hey, let's just do this. But I'm super excited for it. It's gonna be a bit though. It's probably gonna be probably around like 2 to 3 months, because I get money at the end of the month. I'm gonna use that to pay it. The commission will start then, and then it'll probably take like a month or two before after I pay. There was a whole issue where I was gonna pay at the end of beginning of this month, and a lot of shit happened where I had to make expenses and shit, so I wasn't able to. But the person I'm commissioning it from is really nice, and they were willing to I still have my slot. They just won't work on it until they have to prioritize the paid commissions, so they're not going to work on it until I pay it, obviously. But I still have the slot, which is really nice. Ooh, I'm sure I'll lose the slot if I don't have it next month, but sorry. People who don't know, I currently I currently live off disability, which is in Canada. It's like basically you get every month you get payment. The whole idea is that you can pay for rent, food, and some extra things, because I am unable to work right now. And I'm trying to get a rental agreement going with my parents, or my mom. So the idea is that the disability program is able to pay for $500 of rent. You just need a formal rental agreement to prove that you're paying rent. And I currently am paying rent. It's just currently it's out of the money that I get at the end of the month. But if I set up a formal rental agreement, because now it's just agreement with my mom, there was no actual formal stuff to it. It'll be, so I'll still get the money at the end of the month, but I won't lose any of it to rent, because 500 will be going there. And my mom isn't charging me full real actual rent, which is $1,500 a month or something here. So it's just gonna be $500 a month, and it'll mean I'll have a lot more money, because none of it will be taken out for rent, and that's why I'm waiting for the end of this month so I'm able to pay it, for the commission, which will make things a lot easier. I'll be able to get more food, is the big thing. Sometimes I have to reach out to friends and ask help for getting food and shit, but not all the time. My mom helps me with food and stuff as well. But life go burr. Yeah, currently it's a verbal agreement, and yeah, but we need some sort of formal agreement that proves to the whole ODSP office that I'm actually paying rent. Yeah. Which is fine. I'm excited for that. It means I'll have, because I don't currently have any I pay rent and for food and stuff and for my phone. I don't pay electricity or anything like that, because I still live with my mom. But maybe that might be fixed in the future, because I'm signed up for something called the EMU, which is essentially a like unit within the hospital where they keep people who have epilepsy and kind of keep an eye on them with different like variants of what meds and stuff, and to see what kind of seizure it is, because I'm at the hospital, so they're able to monitor it really easily. And then they determine whether I'll need like something like surgery. So probably gonna need something like brain surgery. But once that is done, that means I'll hopefully be seizure free. And I don't know if that I would be considered. So the question I want to ask is, I don't know if I would be considered completely removed of epilepsy. So like, would I be able to get a license? Would I be able to drink alcohol again? Stuff like that. Or if it would just be seizure free, but you're still have epilepsy and can't drive. So I don't know. Regardless, though, being seizure free would help a lot. Because if you have epilepsy in Canada, you technically can drive as long as you're 6 months free of having a seizure. But unfortunately, it does cost money to get a driver's license. So if I like get my driver's license, then have a seizure the next day, I lose my driver's license, have to wait 6 months, then pay it again, do the test again, stuff like that. So I just haven't gotten one because there's no point. No, the whole brain surgery thing would be removing it, because the whole point is they take the part of your brain that's the issue and completely remove it, pretty much, or do something. Like I was told that so my type of epilepsy is most likely a drug resistance one, so the meds aren't stopping it, pretty much, and so after surgery, it's like a 97% chance or something like that of being completely seizure free. That's kind of like the last resort that they go to, because if you can just be seizure free with meds, that's easier and typically cheaper. It definitely sounds scary, yeah. But I mean, the people who do brain, like the people who are brain surgeons, they're not dumb. They know what they're doing. They're very highly trained. So like, I know I'll survive the surgery, obviously. Like, I have zero doubt. I trust those doctors and stuff, because they're brain surgeons. They have to be the best of the best. They're not just giving some new surgeon that type of surgery. So while I am decently scared about it, I am more excited about the outcome of it. The part I'm actually scared of is the whole EMU stuff. Because the whole EMU stuff is, they need a certain amount of information about your seizures. So the idea is that they keep you in this monitoring unit in the hospital, and they slowly take you off your meds. They try to get you to have a seizure. But they have to keep you there long enough to get enough information. Sometimes people are there for like half a year. So that would be interesting, because I won't have, like, I wouldn't be at home. I'd be in a hospital for like half a year, maybe even longer. That's the stuff I'm scared about, not necessarily the surgery, because that's going to be weird. I'm trying to save up for a Steam Deck, so I could get that in case that happens, because I won't be able to bring my computer or my VR, obviously. So just something to do. Just that'll be interesting, living in a hospital for like half a year, maybe even longer. Like, that'd be weird. Sleep study test? How long did that take? Has RP started? I didn't hear a rooster. Luckily here, I don't have to pay for it, because with how free healthcare works in Canada, it's all the necessary stuff that you don't have to pay for. So I believe I do have to pay for meds sometimes, but it comes out of my mom's benefits from her work. I think I might be wrong, but regardless, there are some medical stuff I do have to pay for, but like things that are necessary. Like I'm pretty sure my disability plan actually would cover a little bit of the non-necessarily epilepsy stuff, but something like the surgery, I think I don't know if it'd be free, but I think it would be cheaper because of the whole disability plan. But actually going to the EMU and that sort of stuff would be free, pretty much. The issue with that in Canada is that causes like really long wait times. Like the average wait time for this is like 6 months, pretty much. There was a smaller one, so the wait list I'm on is they will tell you like a week or two before you're going there. There was another wait list where they will tell you only like 24 hours before you go. It's a whole like last minute wait list because sometimes they get people who come in that they get enough information in just a day and then they leave. It's unpredictable. But I didn't want to be on that because I like to plan things ahead a lot, like roleplay stuff, for example. I don't like it when someone like tells me last minute, you got to go do this. And it's like, hey, you could have talked to me so I maybe would have been able to put some like a RP thing aside, let people know I can't come, stuff like that. So that's why I didn't want to do it's longer, but I didn't want to do the last minute one because, I mean, one, the EMU is scary, and two, I don't want to know like 24 hours before I go, like, because if I'm excited for like plans. I didn't hear the rooster at all. Shit. I don't want to like be excited for plans throughout the week and then shit can't. Stuff like that. And I usually plan things like 2 weeks ahead, roughly. Wonder why I didn't hear the rooster. It's not good. I miss the days of VR chat where like starting roleplay was called cards up and cards down. People still use it, but I haven't been in a lot of RPs where they use that. And I miss it because it just sounds cool. The whole cards up, cards down thing in RP I like it. It's a cool name for it.
Morning. Oh, I don't got keys for this.
Why do you guys need keys?
Huh?
Why do you guys need keys to go? Are you guards or?
So I can access guard meeting.
Guards.
You are? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen Ava yet today, so I don't think it started.
She's outside.
Okay, then.
I heard Lieutenant Sally's doing the meeting today, since Miss Ava is injured.
Yeah, I know I've seen you around, but are you new? Because I don't recognize either of you as guards. But
I am.
I'm a guard in training.
I feel like I fought alongside you once or twice.
Maybe. I haven't really fought a whole lot here, but yeah. So maybe it wasn't me. But I guess welcome to the guard then.
Not yet. Application pending.
Oh.
I guess technically I'm an initiative, so technically I'm not official guard.
Well, we definitely need lots more guards, so it should be fine.
Damn it, where's my knife?
Are you new to the town itself, or because I don't really recognize?
I got here like a week ago. Why do I keep losing my knife?
Welcome.
I'm getting angry. Alright, I gotta look for my knife. If you find a floating knife somewhere, do let me know. Where was I? I was down here.
Came from the front door. Anyway, nice to see you again.
Yeah. Apologies, I didn't recognize that you were a guard.
I know, it's fine. I've changed the outfit, so it could have been.
Speaking of the outfit,
the other one.
Very similar armor to my guard uniform.
Yeah, I noticed one other person wearing the chest piece.
Yeah, I have the exact same one. It's probably just the same mold or whatever. I don't know. I didn't make the
Very
armor.
Very good armor to work with.
Yeah, and it's pretty light as well. It's not like you need to wear full armor for just guard duty.
What's your name, by the way? I see you all the
Luke.
time. We never really converse. Luke, nice to meet you. Damien, the hero.
Nice to meet you. Is it the hero? Is what you said?
Yeah, it's working. What is it called? Damien the hero. The legendary Damien in progress.
Like
TM. All of that.
title you've been given, or what?
They make me say the whole thing in order to, because it's a work in progress, as you imagine. I haven't really done anything legendary yet, but I'm working
not
on it.
quite sure what you mean. Who makes you say the whole thing?
Typically anyone who I come across is like, "Oh, what have you done?" And it's like, "Oh, nothing yet." And it's like, "Well, so you're still working on it." So I kind of get in front of that by saying, in progress, TM.
I mean, fair.
I like your sword, by the way. What's its name?
Oh, I haven't given it a name, but it was from my father, so thank you.
Oh, looks of rich nobility. So good on you. You're still looking for a knife.
Mr. Mayor, did you find a knife?
It's me. Nah, not recently. Why?
Damn it! I lost my knife.
I can make you a glass knife if you want.
Is it sharp?
Pelleted by.
Should be.
LT, do you see a
I'll
knife?
take a glass knife from you.
Alright, I'll get a silver piece.
I lost a knife.
Oh, for God's sake, you lost.
Can you make me a glass knife? I want a knife.
Yeah, I can
when you
do that.
stab someone, it breaks inside them.
Well, I can make you one that doesn't break, or I can make you one that breaks.
Well, I hope you don't stab anybody,
think a
because then I'd
glass
have to
knife.
arrest you. I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
They say they're becoming a guard, so.
Sorry?
If you specifically wanted to break inside the
Training.
there are a couple of rocks. Is that
We're gonna have our meeting, by the way.
so that you
Okay.
can stab
Okay.
and
Gather
rip
up.
off and break it off.
me
That would
make
be the
that
first
for
thing I
me.
go to.
Is there a reason you're in full armor though? You got your helmet on as well. Something happened.
I was out. I was out earlier. I had to
Okay.
arrest Ipsum last night because vandalism.
Did it get
was
violent?
in the middle. No, I just want to be careful. After I got fucked up.
Very careful, yeah. No, you're fine.
Guy with the hood and the badly weight painted cloak.
Thank you. Am I at the top of the list, or are there?
I don't know how you can paint weight, but I mean, so you want.
Well, it's really quite easily actually.
I guess it's
Also,
just
when
lots
you're
of
watching Paint
layers.
dry, it's
So you're
paint
waiting for
waiting.
it? Oh,
Yeah, paint waiting.
that makes sense actually. Yeah, that makes
Paint
sense.
waiting, yeah.
We're almost ready for God meeting.
Now does that make it heavy? No.
Waiting for everybody to show up.
Interesting. Yeah, well, I think it's they probably had a prop attached to them or something, and then it got misplaced. That's why, because it said floating knife.
It started raining right when we said it was not raining today.
Great, love that.
Immediately.
So this is what, day 7 now of
Alright.
in a row of rain? Wait, we gotta turn around.
Good,
Yeah,
right?
every day.
No,
has
they
rained
need
so
it.
far.
Oh, okay, alright.
Well, it's
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
ooh, it's the winter days, so
Rock,
it's gonna turn to
paper,
ice
scissors,
soon.
shoot. Motherfucker.
Oh, no, Lance,
Rock,
that's-
paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, fuck.
Best 2 out of 3.
Alright, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Are you deciding who's gonna lead the meeting?
God
Yeah, we
damn
have
it.
to have rock paper scissors every time to see if you would become sergeant or not.
Son of a bitch.
All right, everybody. Since yesterday's incident with the bunch of people shooting us with muskets, the guard captain has ordered us some new muskets for us to take care of or to use within our duties of the day, because people will be coming in and probably shooting us from now on out, and that's just not okay. However, big rule, big one, off limits, not usable yet. It was too big to manage, so don't pick up the really big ones. There's about 2 of them. Don't touch them. Rest of them, okay to use. All right. In terms of the situation to do with all the banners and stuff like that, the only thing we know currently is, what were they? The Mountain Boys, and that they were. They were being funded by someone from Linden, I believe. Someone that's already actually been here for the recent tournaments.
She was the daughter of like the leader of it or some shit like that.
Yeah, Rosewood's got it right. It's the daughter of somebody. That's all we really know of that situation currently. No real big plans for today, so go check out the muskets. Go play around with them. Go down to the Crafter's Guild at some point. Get yourself outfitted a little bit better, because Gotta be honest, our guard uniforms kind of just shredded like butter, so we need something better. Better than butter, at the very least.
I don't think we're gonna have armor that can defend against muskets. That's...
Well, we need something better than better. We need to see if they can. If they can't, then they can't. We can't.
If it's just
there's no harm in
plate
asking.
armor, then no.
Okay,
The better option would be...
Guild can't do shit, and we were asking for anything. Is that what you
the
want me to say?
better option would be having a shield with you as well. It wouldn't block it,
I had a
but
shield,
it would be
was
multiple.
completely
Time
blocked
to
through.
get full mithril armor.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Dusan, considering your last issue with a gun, and now we have muskets, I'd like to think that you're resigned from guard duty until you get your shit together.
Oh. Yeah, I gave my my keys to Lens yesterday.
Okay. That'd be good to hear. Thank you so much for doing the right thing. It's just, yeah, with the stealing the gun, firing at Crystal, and now we've got bigger guns to do that with.
All I'm saying is just don't rely on the armor, please. It's not going to help you.
No, that's how we got the new muskets. Is there a reason that we're having this conversation?
Yes, what you just said about the armor.
We have muskets.
That's not what I...
Double armor.
Don't
armor's
speak to
heavy
the
enough
craft
as it
skill.
is.
What do you want me to say? Okay,
Double the
I'm gonna go
armor.
down.
I'm not
You don't
saying...
need to, that's
I'm
fine.
giving a suggestion as a guard, because we're the ones being shot at.
Runs up, I think she forgot to mention if there's anything that we need to report that everybody needs to know. Except for you, get out.
Wait. Here's the key to the church that we banned
Jesus
camp.
Christ. Thanks.
Okay, I'm going.
Anything that needs to be reported that we need to know about?
We've got one active prisoner that I remember from last night we should be aware of in the cells.
Both of them have, well, we actually had two prisoners. One of them was asked to be put there voluntarily, but they have been released as they wanted to go in there basically to, blow off steam. They were going to do something bad, and they stopped themselves and put themselves in there. So they're all good now. They're just going to be, roaming and trying to stay calm for the most part. And the other incident, we had Ipsum in early this morning after he attempted to... He had a fire crystal and he was striking it against the library. I don't know for what reason or whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. He claims it was a pen that he was using with red ink, but it looked like it had a spark to it. So I brought him in and whatnot, but he's been released on bail. He's not doing anything serious. His crimes always seem to be very minor ones. Just keep an eye on him in case he does some more stupid shit. But I think if that's everything, I think I might take you around today. Show you some... Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm pointing at you. Yeah, you. You want to be a guard, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, have you received any training? Proceed.
Minor.
Oh, for fuck's...
a little bit.
We'll go over it. We'll go over it, and then you can patrol with me, and we can get a feel for it.
Thanks.
If you need help with training sometimes I attempt to hold guard training in the, training area.
Yeah. That would be great. Maybe we can do a bit of group training, maybe in like an hour.
Right, I'll go speak to the Crafters Guild as well, because I've been around them lately. I don't think we're going to be able to get armor for it, but I can try.
Nope.
Random note. Last night, while things were kind of hectic, I don't know if this was a legit offer or not, but Otto mentioned he wanted to try enhancing what we've got for muskets.
For now, I think we should just work with what we have, get a feel for them first before we start enhancing anything. Get a more training, better feel for it. And then after that, well, I can bring it up to the you. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right, then we're dismissed. So, unless you got something. Is that a hand up?
No,
Just a little wave.
sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. All right, then we're dismissed. Get out there, do patrols, all the usual stuff. You're stuck with me for a little bit anyway. Yeah. Well, explain to me what you've been taught so far.
Well, we go on patrol.
Okay.
Morning.
Is the grate holding up?
I haven't heard any complaints. I haven't actually really particularly checked on it, but I can probably do that after I get everything taken care of in here. But I haven't heard any complaints, so it should be fine.
Were people complaining before?
Well, I got commissioned to fix it, didn't I? So somebody complained.
Yeah, fair enough. Morning.
Oh, I don't mean to interrupt. Apparently the guard is looking to possibly get armor that can defend against muskets. I tried telling him that's not really a thing without, well, very expensive materials, but they wouldn't listen to me. So I'm here anyways.
We can certainly, if they get measurements, I can certainly try giving them some steel stuff. We
Still won't defend against muskets, though. That's the thing.
It won't. Okay, you can't make yourself immune to anything. You can
no, I know. That's what I tried to tell them.
You could try like I don't know, something mana infused maybe, like fucking barrier magic.
Okay, that is a whole nother discussion. I have been, me and Vincent have been racking our brains to try to make things mana like
Do you want me to go tell him then?
It has not been going well.
I'll go tell him that you can try to make something out of steel, but I'll just tell him what I said before,
again,
where it's not going to help him. It's just going to be resistant. So.
Yeah, if they want to give it a shot, any of us can certainly, if they're willing to pay for the material, then yeah.
Why don't they just get, okay. Why don't they just, I don't know, instead of going for armor that can protect against musket fire, why not just like hire a person that has defensive spells?
I guess not many people in the guard is versed in that.
You can outside contract if necessary, and I have
Well, I mean,
magic.
like for me, if I stand in a magic shield, I'll die. So not everyone is able to do that. Unfortunately.
Fair.
But, I mean...
Weirdest condition I think I've heard.
I don't know, but it's definitely an option. I can mention it to them. But
yeah, if they're...
Unless you want to order from Linden, which good luck with that. I don't think you're gonna get something that can defend against.
I don't even think Linden would be able to make anything.
On its own.
Can't think of any.
Probably not. No.
Any material that maybe.
They probably. I mean, being from Linden, they probably have something better than anything we could cook up here.
Well, yeah, like you said,
they
can make stuff that's
not gonna be
like give you higher chance, but it's still a musket.
Yeah. I mean,
I think they should be trying different ways.
Instantly kill you.
You can make yourself. You can't make yourself immune. You can make yourself slightly more resistant.
I was trying to tell them they could try getting things that could help them instead of being shot and hoping you don't get killed, but they weren't listening to me.
Wait. Does their current metal armor isn't good enough, or is it like?
It's muskets. You're not going to. We don't. That's.
Well, yeah, but it's still better than bare flesh.
Yeah. When I told it, they said their armors was nothing.
That the Forge will be willing to do armor commissions if they can pay for the material. Vincent will, probably not charge that much. I'll at the very least, if I'm making it, I'll at least charge for material, maybe a little bit of labor.
I'll tell them that if there's no way to make it. I'll tell them what you said, but yeah. And if you need help with any of the armor, I can help. I've been working here because Vincent helped me, and I didn't get his name, but that dwarf that was here yesterday. So I'll probably be around later. But thank you. I'll try to go find Sally.
Yep.
I'll be around if you have any work for me.
Far gates, make sure those have been opened.
Have either of you seen Sally? I got word from the Crafters Guild.
No, I haven't seen her
I
yet.
haven't seen her since she left.
Okay. Hey, Ava, have you seen Sally at all? I need to let her know about something she requested at the meeting.
No, I haven't seen her.
Okay.
Not since this morning before the meeting.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
No problem.
People seem to never listen to me.
Really, really sounds good to me.
I feel like I've met you, but okay. It was raining at the time, so you kind of were couldn't get through it. Right.
Not my full focus.
I mean, I tried to tell her. You're not gonna make armor's going to break when it comes with that sort of stuff. It's muskets. There was a reason why when the 18th century, when muskets became a thing, people stopped wearing armor because it did nothing. And they started actually wearing lighter clothes so they could move. It would be less expensive, things like that. Because when you're being shot with something that armor doesn't really help with, what's the point in wearing armor and just weighing yourself down? Also, armor required a lot of training to use, depending on the severity of the armor.
Is anyone down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny that Sally didn't listen to someone who was part of... I don't know if I'm officially part of the Crafters Guild, but I am working for them. I want to find her, though. Tell her. I'm scared of Dusant. He still has a fucking contract. Like, Luke, when he was high, made a contract with Dusant that for one day, he can tell him to pretty much do any... Like, he can order him around. Do anything that he fucking wants. I'm scared. I think Reg, the person who plays him, has forgotten, but I need to remind him. I mean, it's a pretty important thing. Oh, they did finish the... That's cool. They did finish the tower. I tend to not check the map updates channel, because one, I kind of find, like how, I think the name was Grim, how that person who plays Curse said, like, they like to look at it without spoilers and stuff. So I like that part of it, but I also like, I sometimes I forget to look, but I try to, like, before session, I always go through all, like, the, things that I would need to know, like the bulletin board, any information about the guard stuff, because there'll be, like, in-character bulletin board and lore updates posted in the channel. Ah, there she is. Sally, I got word about... Hey, I got word about the, armor. I spoke to them because I work for the crafters. They say they're not able to because that's not really a thing. They can make something that can be somewhat more resistant.
And there's no way to upgrade it, then we're at the best we can. A lot of people got their armor.
No, we can make armor out of steel, which will help it be more resistant. Is what I was going to say before you interrupted me. So, without buying something from Linden, which we currently can't, that's the best we're going to do. They said the guard can commission stuff from them, though we will probably have to pay for materials, because steel isn't exactly Simple.
We are going to combat Linden with Linden stuff. It sounds like a Linden
That's
scheme.
what I just said. Unless we buy things from Linden, which we can't, we don't have a choice. Steel's the best we're gonna get.
Well, we're definitely not going to supply Linden with money to fight Linden.
That's what I just said, yes. So,
There's nothing we can do.
to let you know, they say you can commission stuff from them. It's just most likely we'll have to pay for the materials. Like I said, I also work with them, so I can probably help with that. I can make some of the stuff as well.
As long as they're not buying Linden stuff, then that's fine.
We can't, unfortunately. I don't think we would be able to get a trade route to Linden. But yeah, steel's the best we're gonna get here.
Feeling that half of this is some kind of Linden scheme for them to get more money, I'm gonna be honest. To invade places with things that only
That's what it feels like.
afford to fix.
Linden and Bargest. Bargest has been getting more
I get the
more
feeling
Linden
if we
stuff.
did try to reach out, we would miraculously get a fucking route to them. However, we're still not
They've
gonna take
been
it.
at war with Aaron for a while. At least not good relationships.
I'm aware.
But I think Linden's been fueling Bargest for a while, so they're preparing for something, definitely. We should also be preparing boats, maybe cannons, because Linden is across the waters. If they were to attack us, they'd do it there.
Master. That's not really up to us, unfortunately.
Oh, the guard would have to commission that, yes. It's our job to protect the town.
I'll go speak to Lagor, see how he feels about it.
Okay. I don't necessarily have the authority to do it, so figured out to talk to you, Ava, or whoever else.
Ava's taking it easy for today. She got the worst of all the bullets.
I figured. That's why I came to you.
I'll go see if I can find him.
Yeah, steel's the best we're gonna get. Steel's an alloy, though, so it takes a little more effort to make. Can't just mine it. I forget what steel is a mixture. 'Cause alloy is like a mixture of things. I think steel is like... Is it iron and copper? Something like that? No. Oh, I forget what steel is. It's not iron and silver. Someone look up what steel is made out of? Because I know it's an alloy. I know it's combining, like, multiple things to turn it into a stronger metal. It's not what they do in Japan, where they fold it. That's not what they do. It's not the whole fucking Damascus steel stuff. It's different. An alloy is different. Carbon? Really? How would they get carbon? Isn't carbon a gas? Or because carbon would just come out of the forge. I don't think that's correct. Really? How do they get, sorry, is carbon I thought carbon was more of like a gas or something. Am I wrong? I could be completely fucking wrong. Shit. Interesting. Maybe carbon and carbon dioxide are completely separate, because I'm getting those two mixed up. Interesting. Huh. I like doing research on that sort of stuff. I like the blacksmith stuff. But I didn't know that. That's cool. But the whole do you know how like the whole fucking Damascus steel thing works and like why they did it? Because it's actually really fascinating history. Because like the reason Japan did that is because Japan didn't have very good access to like strong materials. So unlike making like a proper alloy, they would fold their steel, essentially bulking it a little bit more, like adding like how like a bulletproof vest has like multiple plates, stuff like that. So the more it's folded, the stronger it becomes, I think, to a point. Everyone says like, oh, it's folded 10,000 times, so that means it's better. And I hate that argument so much in like HEMA and the whole like medieval weapons community or whatever. I hate it. Because like whether a katana and a longsword, neither of them are better than each other. Like, they're both swords. Yeah, you would use them differently, but they can both do the same thing. Well, yes, a katana does not have a false edge because it's blunt on the on one of the edges. So you can't do like false edge cuts. You can still cut with it though. You just practice it in a way where you don't need to utilize false edge cuts. There's no point. Like there's no point arguing it where people are like, oh, katana's a stronger or some shit. And then people are like, katanas because of the curve have an auto edge alignment, which is bullshit. That's not a thing. Like, the reason why it's slanted like that is because in the making process, because one side is blunter, so thicker, it causes it to bend when being heated. And yes, the curved blade does somewhat help with like slicing it. It's not edge alignment though. Because when you swing a sword, you aren't just cleaving. You aren't just smacking with it. You're swinging and like slicing. So a katana having that curve allows a lot more for the swing to be a lot more natural. While a longsword, I'd have to I'd have to manually kind of slice, which is why it's tapered. But the katana would help with that. But that's not edge alignment. Edge alignment is like, if I swing a sword straight down with good edge alignment, it'll go straight through the wood, as an example. If it's slightly off, though, it'll go through a little bit and maybe get caught, because the edge alignment is not going straight off. That right there is why swords were not often used in war, because that requires training. Something like a mace, for example, you just hit. There was no edge alignment. Yeah. Give me a molded. Yeah. I mean, like, katanas are cool. I love them. But so much in the HEMA and, like, sword community, whatever you want to call it, that I am very much a part of, you see arguments all the fucking time about that, where it's like, longsword versus katana. It's like, they're both swords. Like, if you're using a katana with the training of a longsword, yes, it's going to be worse. Because you don't train a knife the same, you don't train using a knife the same way you do with a sword. Like, they're different weapons. It doesn't mean one is better than the other. Like, it's one of the dumbest arguments I've ever fucking heard. Like, people are so... The only, like... Even then, like, I was gonna say the only thing I could understand having that argument with would be armor. But even then, like... Well, yeah, you could argue this material is better, even though armor has different purposes. Like, they both have their pros and cons. Armor wasn't... Like, there were different styles of armor, but they all typically had the same, like, thing, roughly. It might have looked different, but they're still made on the same philosophy of not killing yourself. Not getting killed, I mean. So, they would have... They would be built with roughly the same... like, properties. Yeah. Well, they're fun. Like, I like... So, I like fighting with staffs are definitely fun. Like, the whole martial art, being able to use both ends and stuff, is a really fun way of fighting style. Like, fighting. It's actually... I use some of that when I'm half swording, which is like holding the sword from the blade. As well. Are they alright?
They just kind of collapsed. I'm taking them to the clinic.
Alright. Someone's got him. So, yeah, that's like... They're definitely cool. I like swords just because... I know, I'm a nerd for that sort of shit. I also love learning how they're made. But I really like pole arms, though. I things like halberds or a poleaxe. They're fun, because the way you fight with them is like super fucking, like, just fun. It's cool. I've never actually used one in real life, but I've fought with some of it in like VR and stuff like that, which, well, you don't get the actual weight of the sword, or you don't practice edge alignment, you still practice the movements. It's like shadow boxing, for example. So, armor is pretty cool though, like, oh god, I love the fucking German German sallet, I believe, or sallet. I forget the name of it, but if you look it up, it's a really fucking cool looking helmet. I want to get one in real life. They're really fucking. I really like how it looks. But I was gonna add one to Luke's model, but that kind of helmet requires like a part that connects to the neck up to the face, so it makes your neck kind of hard to move. So if I weight painted that, it would bend there and look weird. So I went with a simple. I guess you could use like a metal coif instead, which honestly I might do eventually. Maybe once I get my heavy armor, I'll switch it out for that. Because there are some pretty good models of those kinds of helmets on like Sketchfab. I need to raise. I guess I could technically go not fully realistic. I could have like the mouth still be open. But I don't know. We'll see. I do like the current helmet he has. Not really. I mean, a jack of all trades. So a benefit of a jack of all trades is not necessarily combat prowess, it's more like flexibility. If it's just a HEMA duel against someone who's a master at one weapon and someone who's a jack of all trades, I would say the master would win. Because, so a jack of all trades would benefit more in an actual battle scene. They would be able to use every weapon that they're given effectively. If the kingdom or whatever is not able to afford swords, it doesn't matter. But in a HEMA fight, you're not switching out weapons. Like, there's no reason to do that. I would say, well, a jack of all trades type person could definitely hold his own. If someone's a master of a weapon, I do think they would win. Unless this master is not using their preferred weapon, then obviously they're not going to. But there's a reason the whole jack of all trades, master of none thing. You have flexibility. You don't need to be like, I have to use that. But for someone who's trained on one specific thing, it's going to be like you said, they're a master at it. So yeah. So yeah, every weapon I would say you can disarm stuff with every weapon, but if you're a master at a weapon, you would know how to defend yourself of disarms, because if you're a master of that weapon specifically, you've 100% trained to not lose the weapon. Like, if you're training in one thing, a huge part of that training is to stick with that one thing. If someone gets that sword out of your hand, that would pretty much mean death. So a big part of the training would be not letting that leave your hand. So I think that master would be able to defend and deal with someone trying to disarm them. Because they know the weapon. They know how someone could disarm them. But yeah, I do agree that every weapon... You can definitely disarm people in every weapon. Like, a lot of people say, like, if you have a sword and you're going up against a spear, you're pretty much dead. And, well, yeah, it's a very, you're definitely at a disadvantage. It's a fucking spear. You have a lot more range, or more likely a pole arm. Pole arm's a little shorter. But, there are still ways to do it. Like, in one of my favorite things in an Italian, sword manual is I can probably actually do it over here. I haven't seen that person around. But essentially, I want to very quickly do this. Essentially, the idea is the person would be shoving their spear at you like that. And essentially, the idea is that you push it out of the way, grab it, and then go for a stab. Something like that. It's even easier if you can half sword it. Something like that. Like, with a spear, I know you've heard of the whole, like, spears having a dead zone type thing, which is true. A pole arm, though, because they're shorter, typically won't. There are still ways to use a pole arm at very close range, because that's what they're kind of intended for. When people say spear, a lot of people think of, like, a short thing. Well, a spear, if I'm holding a spear, it would go to that, like, stump right there. A spear is very long. Well, maybe a little shorter. That might be a pike. But, well, a poleaxe would be, like, probably the height of me. Or maybe a little taller. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I mean... Yeah, like... So, like, pulling off the move is one thing, but also doing it within pressure. Like, I can do the movements of it perfectly fine. Anyone could. But when you have something actually being thrusted at you, there's a lot more to it than just doing the movements. Because there's also, the opponent would also be fighting back as well. So doing those kind of, like, a lot of HEMA training and movements are, all of them kind of have, like, leave ways for you to fight back if it doesn't, like, there is no HEMA thing that is designed for one specific thing. Well, maybe there is one stance, guard stance in quotation marks, in Italian HEMA fighting that is about throwing your sword like a spear. That one might be designed for just one thing. But typically in HEMA, you're not, like, a guard stance, even though it might be called a guard stance, is not a stance to defend yourself in. It is typically a transition stance. It's basically types of stances that can help yourself utilize things like, basically just memory stuff, technically. Like, instead of sitting in that stance to defend myself, I'll go from another one to another one, and then when I'm at that spot, I can be like, all right, I have this. Because if I don't practice with a stance and the different opportunities you can get from that stance, then you're pretty much looking at just infinite opportunities. And well, every stance would have infinite opportunities. You still have the things like this would be better versus this. So if you just don't have any guard stance, you just hold your sword, whatever, then you're like, all right, I can do literally anything with this. And that in a fight, when things are, like, hectic and very quick, just picking an option out of infinite amount of options is not going to be a good idea. Like, a guard stance, usually you're start in and transition through an attack or something like that. Like, I'll use them like that a lot.
Skies or whatever, watching over you is one thing, but actually having someone with a sword who can alert people is another thing.
Is she going to be able to fly?
Like, I don't know. That's the whole thing with guard stances. They're called guard stances, but they're not really. And I will say, a lot of the combat I do in VR Chart RP, while it is very HEMA inspired, it is not directly HEMA, because a lot of HEMA requires small, quick movements that, unfortunately, in VR, because of ping and delay and you're not actually making contact with them, is very hard to do. It just won't work. So a lot of it is like a mixture of just RP combat that I've learned from really FT is where I've learned it the most. And a mixture of HEMA. Like, I'll combine HEMA swings and HEMA guard stances with a lot more theatrical swings. It doesn't mean I'm doing things like reverse grip or spinning, but still, it's a lot more, like, it's not something I would use in an actual sparring match, because it's just a different environment. But yeah, a lot of the HEMA community is kind of annoying, though. Like, you'll see people arguing over, like, is reverse stand, like, the whole fucking reverse grip not, like, being, like, not good, or you can't attack people with it. And I'm sitting here being like, yes, well, holding a sword normally is better, but that doesn't mean you can't use a sword in reverse grip. The question isn't whether you can and can't, it's more of, why would you choose that over an easier, better option? But if you trained your whole life using a reverse grip sword, you could probably get as good as someone. It just might take more effort. Like that whole thing. And the spins and stuff, well, it's definitely not a good idea to do. It doesn't mean it won't work. Like, we've seen, there have been plenty examples of, like, proper sport fights, like fucking MMA or whatever type fights with, like, the full armor combat stuff. We've seen people pull off spins and it works. Well, it's risky and I wouldn't choose it over just attacking normally. It doesn't mean that it can't work. And I hate the whole argument people make where they shit on people for trying to practice it or trying to get it to work. It's like, the whole reason why we have all these techniques is because people decided to experiment. So, fuck off. Stop getting mad at people for just experimenting and having fun. Like, HEMA is about liking the swords and having fun with it. Just because someone isn't going directly by a manual doesn't mean that you should shit on them. A lot of the time, people doing that as well aren't doing it for sport. Like, yes, if you're not going off the manual in an actual, like, sport sparring match, obviously that is something you shouldn't do. Not because it's bad to do, but because it will probably be against the rules of that tournament. Like, you probably have to follow some sort of manual, or you can't, like, in a sparring tournament, I can't just rush them and, like, suplex them. But for just practicing and experimenting and having fun with it, like, let people experiment, let people have fun. There was zero reason to give people shit for that sort of thing. But I see it constantly. Like, every single HEMA video, you go into the comments on, like, YouTube or TikTok or something, there's always someone who said, oh, but this would work. Or someone will go in there and be like, I'd actually just use a gun. Like, what if I just shot you? And I'm sitting here being like, people aren't practicing HEMA to kill people. It's a sport. No one's practicing HEMA so that they can defend themselves in the modern age with a sword. Like, yes, you could shoot us and you would kill us. But we're not practicing it to kill you. That's not the point of it. It's for fun and sport and that sort of stuff. No one's practicing martial arts so they can, like, defend. Like, yes, you could use it in a whole self-defense thing. But I'm not going to choose martial arts or HEMA over a gun if I was going to defend myself from, like, somebody trying to mug me or something. Because it's the modern age. We're not medieval times where everyone else has that sort of shit. Like I said earlier with the muskets and stuff. When muskets started to become a big thing in war, people stopped wearing armor. Like, a lot of swords people had were just last resort weapons. And stuff like that. So, and typically, the person, like that they put bayonets on the muskets anyways. So you wouldn't really need a sword. Typically, you would see an officer with a sword because, one, it's a status symbol. They would give you swords depending on your like, achievements in war. And two, typically a officer isn't carrying a musket. So if they were to get in close quarters, they would need something. Because an officer would be more of like the commander of the rank and file, pretty much. So holding a musket, they might have one on their back or something, but they wouldn't be actively firing. No, yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's HEMA. Well, it's a short form for Historical European Martial Arts, is what HEMA stands for. But, yeah, it's stupid. Like, it's like going up to Gordon Ramsay and be like, hey, why are you cooking this? I could just microwave it. It's like, bro, he's not cooking. He cooks it because he enjoys cooking it. and he likes how it tastes after he cooks it. I'm sure Gordon Ramsay microwaves shit at his home. Like, that definitely happens. But no one's going to, like, a culinary school because they can't microwave something. Like, no, they want to learn how to cook it. Like, no one has a hobby because it's the only option or something. They do it because it's fun, because they enjoy it. But so many people in the HEMA community will shit on people. Be like, I can just pull out a gun. Or it's like, why are you using a katana? I could just use a longsword. It's better. It's like, shut the fuck up. They choose a katana because they enjoy it. Like, that's what they chose. Why does it matter whether you can kill them with a longsword or not? Are you practicing HEMA to kill people? That's a red flag as fuck. Like, if you're practicing HEMA to be able to kill someone, then you got issues. Even if you're practicing HEMA to win, because you're involved in, like, tournaments and stuff, you're not going to go to a tournament where someone can just use any weapon. Typically, a fencing tournament will be the same weapons and stuff like that. Like, yeah, people might do experimental tournaments where they can use different weapons. Like for example, full armor combat. Typically, you can use any. But still, like, it's just so dumb. It's so stupid that, like, I love HEMA. I love the whole, like, sword, medieval, that, like, the whole Renaissance stuff community. All that stuff is really cool. But the fucking people in it tend to be annoying. The amount of fucking times I see, like, a video about a big time sword YouTuber make a video that's like, this guy said this, so we're going to debunk it. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, sure, maybe they said something outrageous that wouldn't work, but why the fuck do you need to, like, focus your content around pointing at people and being like, fuck you, and shit like that? Like, they're trying to debunk things that people have said or said that might work. Stuff like that. It's like, bro, they just enjoy that part of it. If they want to use a longsword the way that you don't, well, yeah, it might not be as effective as yours, like, historically. Just fucking let them. Like, it's so stupid. I see that in so many communities as well. Like, I see it mostly in the HEMA community because I'm part of it. But a lot of, like, diehard fandoms are like that too. Like Undertale, for example. God, you go into, like, an Undertale fandom and it's just them arguing with each other about which alternate universe is better or some shit. And I like Undertale. It's really good. But I hate the whole people, like, shitting on people for, like, because I can say something and be like, that's cringy or something like that. That's me giving an opinion. But I'm not shitting on someone for liking it. I'm just being like, that's kind of cringy. Or I don't like it. Shit like that. But I'm not like pushing their opinion down and shit. Like, so many fandoms are like that. Like, the fucking My Hero Academia fandom is, oh my god. Anime fandom in general. The amount of times I'll see people arguing about which anime is the best, which anime is better. It's like, bro, they like an anime, let them fucking like it. And then there's people who will be a diehard fan of an anime and they will argue for that anime regardless. Like, they'll defend the anime to the end of their fucking life. And I'm sorry, if you're a really big fan of something, you're the most likely to recognize the flaws of that thing. I'm not a diehard fan for an anime because I think it's perfect. I'm a diehard fan for an anime because I like it. I don't think anyone thinks an anime is 100% perfect. So people arguing about being, like, about that stuff is so dumb. Like, everything has flaws. Regardless of whether you like it or not, everything has flaws. So arguing and dying on the hill that this anime is perfect is just so bullshit. It adds fuel to the fire of the already 1,000 fucking arguments that you see in that community. Like, I can say I don't like something, that means I don't like it. It doesn't mean I'm attacking you. I can say an anime is bad. It doesn't mean I'm attacking you. I just don't like it. Like, people... It seems like nowadays, people will only take an opinion as... People will be like, that's not an opinion unless you say, like, I like this or something. Just because someone doesn't say, I think this is bad, or they can just say, this is bad, that doesn't mean that they're not saying an opinion. They weren't forced to say that. They didn't say fact. Like, shit like that, people get so angry at. Yeah, no, it sucks. Armor, I mean, a weapon, 100%. I think armor could 100% count as a weapon. Like, punching someone with a fucking gauntlet, headbutting someone, yeah. A martial art, I could see, like, heavy, because for heavier armor, you do need to practice with it. I would consider armor, like, armor as a martial arts in the same sense that bodybuilding is a martial art. You're training your body to be able to use it. You're not, like, practicing specific manuals or stuff like that. But you still need to get used to the armor, because it might be heavy, it might be hard to move in. A lot of helmets, it's very hard to breathe and see in. Stuff like that. So, well, I guess I wouldn't call it a martial art, because it's not something that you dedicate yourself to. I mean, I guess some people do, but still. I don't know, I could see it definitely being a martial art, but like I said, in the same sense that, like, bodybuilding is. Stuff like that. You're not going through motions and stuff. You're more just training your body. But yeah. That's my rant of the day for HEMA stuff. That'll probably happen every session. Especially when people bring up armor and stuff. No offense to Sally. But in character, I think she's intentionally in character being ignorant about war stuff. It's a musket. It's gonna go through. Unless we have some fantasy metal like a mithril, which, one, I don't think that's a thing. Like, mithril is probably a thing, but I don't think it's like fantasy bullet defending stuff. A lot of magic stuff is, but that's a whole different fucking deal. That's different than, like, that requires a lot of effort, and like the one dragon person said, they're working on figuring that out. It's not, magic isn't like everyone knows how to do it 100%. It's not that kind of world. When it's a lot more like Lord of the Rings. Well, yeah, the world works off of magic, but not everyone works off of magic. Magic is a very rare, is a more rare thing that is used by people who know it. It's not like Harry Potter, where people will just flick a wand in their daily life. It's also a medieval setting, meaning, like, information doesn't exactly travel. The reason Harry Potter, they can use the wands all over the place, is because it's a modern setting with magic there. So when someone learns something, they can contact someone else in the other, like, someone else, and they can keep the history, the knowledge of it. But in a medieval world, if one person invents magic on the other side of the world, yeah, they can spread it, but it won't get everywhere. And also, not everyone has the ability to use magic. Harry Potter is very simple magic, where kind of everyone can use magic. There isn't really an affinity or anything like that. No system like that. Mana is just mana. I don't even know if they use mana. I don't even know if Harry Potter uses mana as a thing. I don't know. I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. I think it's cool, but I don't pay attention to it a lot. But, like, stuff like this. There's affinities. Not everyone can use it. Stuff like that.
Oh my god, look!
That's what you've seen.
Well, you're a good lady, but you're also trying to stop my forbidden love.
Listen, you know, you're right. I'm nice, please. I'm holding you away from your true love.
Our forbidden romance.
I don't have a bromance, that's okay.
Yeah, but you got in the middle of us right away.
Okay,
and it's been complicated ever since.
I won't get in the middle anymore. You can be with him. Go to him. Okay. Go to him.
Nah, it's complicated. I can't see him right now.
There's a ship passing by soon.
How are you cutting your hair?
Damn.
Are they what the harbor bell was rung for? If we're on that.
Yeah, no. Apparently there was a ship passing by, and then there's a smaller
Did it crash?
dinghy that dropped off. They're coming by. No, it was just kind of going by, and they're just coming in now.
Yeah, this has happened before. The ship passes by, picks up some.
Do you have a rope or a ladder ready in case they
continue along?
Need to quickly bring them up?
No.
Like, isn't there there's ladder there? Like, we should be able to just kind of.
Huh.
And try to lead them through there then.
I mean, we might, yeah. It's true.
Or, oh, that's.
There's 3 people on that boat.
Looks like there's more.
Person and then
We can probably just kind of help them up, type of thing. Just kind of go on the edge, just like.
Yeah. A rope might help as well.
Go check it out. Man, what a bunch of country bumpkins. You needed something to dry off, or you good? People come out here to look at a boat coming.
He's the harbor master. He's using cold water at this point.
I'll go ask him. I know, but it's better to
I get wet
ask.
routinely. It's
Well, and now it's downpour. Now it's a downpour right now.
That's why I wear sandals.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Sandal gang.
I should invest in those.
Anyway, there. Some merchants from Crevetta City. With a passenger.
Crevetta? Where is that?
I see that.
That's up the coast.
So, in Aaron?
In Aaron, yes.
Okay.
But your fat head, not your head, his head.
Hello.
You mean Duig? Oh, everyone's watching.
Welcome to
Get
the
off
side.
the
bumped into the fucking.
Careful. Oh.
Oh.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
Well, you know what's way easier.
If you need help getting up, there's a ladder in there.
Up. Or.
Hi.
Oh, why is everyone watching?
I
won't believe so. We're a bunch of country bumpkins.
You came in through the docks. What'd you expect?
Oh, please.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Thank you. I don't actually know how to get up here.
I think you need to use the ladder.
Over there.
How about we bring the boat to the ladder? That might be easier. Here, just.
I'm about to say,
Oh,
this is not
shit.
working very well for us.
Hey, just.
Maybe we need to invest
Just
in
quickly
better
bring it to the
boats.
ladder.
Can't just jump off.
Maybe time to invest in better boats.
The
What do you
you
mean?
should tell her why we don't have a better boat. You should ask her about
Hey,
that.
the water's very cold, so before you jump in, let's quickly go bring it to the ladder so you can get up. All right? It's just over there.
That's concerning.
Is there another boat? Leaving us.
Hey, are you guys able to hear me?
You did tell them to wait, right?
They knew to wait.
Well, we'll figure this out.
You spelled
think
it
they're bickering
out
amongst
there.
themselves.
Captain's a little-
Yeah, they can't hear me.
Empty out the fucking.
If you guys want to get off the boat, go bring it to the ladder. It's just over there.
That way.
No, not that way. Right here. No, it's
Bell.
It's right here.
Signifies to the 3 of you that the ship is returning back
I'm
around.
Blake, Doc God.
And it won't wait for you.
Everyone else
Oh,
is.
sorry.
Alright, we're just gonna lean over this boat and see if we can just dump this shit out.
Get a bucket. Get on that boat.
Thunder Fox, right?
Okay.
Do you do thunder? Do you do like
strong enough to
blue?
pour this shit out. Come on.
That's lightning, Blake.
So you're
Thunder is sound.
dumping good
Thunder is sound. Lightning is actual lightning.
I did also make the company sound.
Man, this is exactly how boats go.
This is
Right here.
hilarious.
Oh, this is insane. Why are you guys dumping it?
But you may call me Quill.
Oh my god! What are they doing?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Nice to meet you.
Well, you better hurry up. I think your ship is leaving.
They're doing more than park. They're flipping it.
Yeah, I think they're getting things out of the
Full
boat.
speed ahead. Good luck.
Maybe.
Take care.
I'm a paladin here.
Wait, so were they just dropping someone off?
That's a blacksmith.
I suppose so.
Do we know who it is? Because
Nice to see you.
I guess
the one with the white hair. Yeah.
Yes,
Who are they?
fun sailing away.
Forget their names, but they're from Crevetta City.
So we know them then.
I'd never
Okay.
vanished. No.
I thought they were just stopping at our port and just dropping someone off without saying anything. That's...
Oh no, we have no idea who they are.
He said.
We don't know.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I swam out to meet them. But I didn't know who they were before that. But we don't tend to for people coming into town.
I mean, but they just came here and didn't say anything.
Isn't
Isn't
I
there
spoke to
some...
them out in the water.
I'm Reiko.
They're
All right.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, did one get in the
Wanna
water?
get out of the
What do
rain.
you do?
yeah, they're having some trouble.
I'm man overboard.
We can
More
probably
so
hit the- inside the
specifically
clinic.
Should we help them?
Okay.
I watch
The water's
over
kind
you.
of cold. All right.
Figure it out, I'm sure.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like just throwing them. I didn't realize one of them fallen overboard.
Good.
Yeah, the water's pretty cold, so...
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they're used to it.
Not much difference in the
They're going straight back to their ship, so they should be fine.
I consider there'd be a big difference, but alright.
Should we say hello to it? Well, I guess you already did, but to the new visitor.
Yes, we could.
I have seen her before, I feel like.
Lady Silverthorn was
She
kicked off
just
the
looks
boat
similar to
and told
someone.
to get back on. That's what? Hey, Dan.
A bunch of people came... There's a boat that went by, then the rowboat came here. They dropped someone off so that she can't get back
Who are
on,
the people?
and they just rode off. The one that they brought was
just
white-haired.
the fox one. Off. They dropped off.
Yeah.
Someone off of their boat.
Apparently they're from... Where did you say they're from?
Corvetta City.
Yeah, just up the shore, I guess. So, still from Aaron.
Okay,
but-
well, I guess we'll.
Yeah, they didn't even
ask
say
them a
anything
few
either. They
questions.
just rode by, dropped them off.
Yeah, interrogation.
Maybe let's not call it an interrogation until they've done something wrong.
No, because it's
Guilty until proven innocent.
That's not how interrogation
Would you
works.
like to get out of the rain?
Yes, please.
All right, follow me. Come on.
That's very nice.
Doesn't work as I would like to.
Just follow us. We can get you somewhere to...
Sorry.
Someday will work better.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'll
We're
follow.
we're part of the guard,
Wow,
so...
you're a very handsome guard. Wow.
Well... thank you. Interesting.
No.
Right here is the clinic.
Oh, okay. That's where the rain stops. Apologies.
No, well, follow us for now. And we'll
Yes.
get you out of the rain and get you
You're
something
come
to
too, right? What's your name?
Luke.
Ooh. Hi, Luke. Nice to meet you. I'm Reiko. Don't forget the
Hi.
name. Okay, where are we going?
Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
Right now, the rain is
But they're going to show you to get somewhere nice and dry and food.
Let's just bring you to the town hall.
Hello.
We got food in there.
Town.
It's the big building right
I like
there.
food. I really like food. You need clothing.
How about you just come with us?
Don't worry, we got them fitted
Okay,
for clothing
okay.
today.
How about you just come with us? Yeah.
Made.
Okay, sure. I
We-
like food.
You just arrived, so let's come with us. We can get you some food.
They're an interesting one, all
Food,
right.
food.
Follow Rico.
Yes, just follow him.
Okay.
I'm going to talk out some powers of tea. Yeah, your evil knife, huh?
Yeah,
Evil, yes, hi.
Hello, Mr. Fowler.
I wanted to quickly
Oh.
help,
Skylar.
Over here! For Christ's sake. Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
I dropped my knife.
Sure, don't call it
When
an
you
evil
keep
knife.
Yes,
Are
they
those
don't
wings?
work though. Yeah.
Oh, they're broken. You're broken. I'm sorry. I'm broken.
That's
too.
fine. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're broken? What do you mean
Yeah.
you're broken?
I kind of
what's broken?
break things.
Oh.
Me.
If you're injured at all, we can take you to the clinic.
No,
That's what you mean?
No, well, just kind of my pride.
Well, that would make sense.
No, I don't think anyone can. Comes from within.
Okay. We don't have
Oh, it's so wet out.
chairs down there. Oh, we do.
Have towels here somewhere.
No, we
but-
do.
We can bring her down there and grab some food.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Okay. I love food.
You guys have towels for her? She's so.
I'm sure we do.
I need to fix that other thing.
We got a
I'm sure we
bath
can get
in
some.
there, so we definitely have
Yeah.
towels.
You're gonna bathe
There
her?
you go.
No.
Yay.
Yeah.
We
Oh my
should
God,
get her out of.
congratulations.
Actually, did you fall in the water at all?
No, well, they almost pushed me off, but then I luckily grabbed the ladder.
So
before the ship
your
sank.
clothes
Oh,
aren't
the
soaked
boat.
besides the rain, so you should
Go
be fine.
get them some food prepared.
Mm-mm,
Just a bit
no,
of bread. and
though my
Alright.
tail's a little wet, but that's okay. I'll take care of that. No
Don't
touching.
eat the food.
I'm gonna go grab some towels.
the food.
They didn't fall in, so their clothes should be fine. They won't
Come on, take a seat.
freeze.
Okay. Hello. Why are you all the way over there?
Because it's close to the food.
Oh, okay. Well, then might as well go.
These doors are weird. Okay, let's get one of the towels. If anyone's in the bath, I'm going in. I just need to grab a towel.
Told me I couldn't get back on the ship. I don't know what I have to tell you.
Did you like?
I
get
have
on
the towel.
Ship for a free ride, kind of deal. Give him the towel.
No, it was free for me, but someone paid for it.
Miss,
There's a towel
here's your
behind
towel.
me, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Go in the bathhouse.
Okay. Well, where were you sailing from?
Corvetta City. I
Mm.
was deported.
And they brought you specifically here, or were you going somewhere else at the time?
I was supposed to come here a long time ago, but it took me a while. But I made it here now. Because I kind of stopped off at the city and found a job.
Why were you deported?
won't let me
Sorry,
back.
if you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, why were you deported?
Well, I found a nice job working on the ships and everything, and helping out. And then one of the places where they built the ships, kind of burned down, and they blame me for it.
Oh.
Because of your
I mean, I would do it.
skills.
No, thunder, not lightning. No, you know how pitch is kind of sticky and fire.
Yeah.
I was just trying to help. I was just lighting the underside of the ship, and my torch fell in, and then fire.
Gotcha.
Okay, that makes sense.
Was anyone hurt or?
No. We all made it out. My tail was a
well,
little
that's good.
singed. That's why it's all, ash colored at the end. But it's okay now. I'm all better. What was the
Well, yeah. What food did you get?
It's a sandwich that has everything in this kitchen.
Perfect. Apple in here.
And fish.
Probably the most of the
It's
meat
like
we have
everything
here
a
is
fox
fish.
could love. Yeah, it smells like fish out there too. Armpit
Yeah,
and
well,
fish.
people love to fish out there in the morning, so
Oh,
you're more than welcome to spend your time here in Leafside.
Thank you.
Just don't burn
Please
anything
don't.
down.
yes. No. Never again. I'm never touching
Legally.
another torch. I promise.
Maybe don't work near boats.
I like
Maybe
you.
work something else. We have different jobs. We
If
have
you want to work on
cafes
boats, just
and
don't touch any
taverns.
fire.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Okay. That
We
was
also have a
touching fire.
crafters guild.
We don't have a lot of
and
boats,
whatnot.
though.
They're fine.
Okay. Do you mind if I come and find one of you later and ask about what you might have once I figure out where to stay?
Yeah, no. Take your time.
Okay.
If you're really stuck, we do have a tavern that has places that you can rent out.
Okay. Where is that?
Basically,
As
just go
soon as you
straight.
exit here, just go straight ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wonderful. What's your name? Sorry, I'm bad with names, except for Clara. I remember her name because she called me a goddess. What's your name?
Oh yeah.
I'm Arbor Rosewood, but everyone just calls me Rosewood.
Hi, it's me. I'm the mayor.
He's not a mayor. He's not the mayor.
you're
He's
so
not the
sweet.
mayor. He's not the
Thank
mayor.
you.
I thought he
is
was.
a council member. No, he's a
No,
part
I'm
of the
there.
council.
I thought he
but
was the
he's
mayor.
Not the mayor.
Who you gonna listen to? The mayor or this guy hasn't even been here for like
He's
a
not
month?
the mayor.
I'm pretty sure he was the
Oh,
mayor, though.
God.
That is not the mayor. Oh,
I believe her
Read
because
that
she's
one.
scary. So you're not the mayor.
Oh my.
can't believe you did
Why
it.
would I lie to you?
because you are a
Hi.
liar.
I'm not a liar.
That's why you said he's not the mayor. You're a liar. Mayor.
But they
Liar.
said they're not the liar.
Thank you.
That would make them a liar. Are you calling them a liar?
No, she's kind of frightening.
I know.
Then.
Nah, she's just cool like that.
Nah,
This
it's
one
okay.
tells
I'm
the
the
truth.
it's okay. I'm the mayor. I don't need validation for it.
Clara,
You-
have you eaten food?
Tiny bit. Little bit.
Fish and apples. And a sandwich.
Fish and apples.
Okay.
We're getting trained right now. And we haven't patrolled the tavern yet. Or the cafe.
We can do that after this.
Well,
They
both
just
places have
need to
been
eat.
mostly closed, I think.
That too.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll go that way. Bye.
Yeah,
There
no
are
problem.
plenty of people
Thank-
outside that can help you if you end up getting lost as well.
Soon.
And this is the town hall. All
Okay.
the guards stay here and plenty of others, so it's a good place to go if you need help.
Tavern.
And the priestess.
Is it
Priestess?
My future priestess.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
I'm right,
think
Raiko.
we have a
The-
Clara.
Nice to meet you, Clara, priestess. Okay. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, goddess.
Hello. You're kind of
Thank you.
handsome. Nice to meet
Thank
you.
I appreciate that.
Kind of.
Kind
Yeah,
of.
no, didn't quite
My fault.
make it. Didn't quite make the cut.
Yeah,
Maybe
oh,
next time.
hey, it's a start.
To cut his
It's a
hair.
start.
It's too long.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought
So
you
if you're
said
short
people,
hair,
men
you're
couldn't
handsome.
hide anything in their hair, but I'm pretty sure he could.
Yeah, you could hide. You could hide a dagger in that hair of yours.
I feel like it'd fall out.
What?
Yeah.
I feel like it would
Yeah,
just fall out.
Fall out.
You tie it up, silly.
I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. All right.
You got hair
Fair point.
ties, dummy.
I think you would still be able. How tight would you have to tie your entire hair? My God.
I can't even imagine the logistics.
You'd
of
have to
even
make it
getting
so it doesn't.
done.
Well, that was how we do first contact with strangers.
Oh, hanging out. Yeah, I call that hanging out.
Please don't call the others a goddess, though.
It's
that-
not hanging out.
We don't need to start a religious.
This procedure. We have to
Okay.
welcome them, question them, see if they're safe for the town. Then
And
let
it's
them
not
go.
interrogation. Don't call that. Bad impression.
Hidden
I thought they
wordings.
were the god.
What?
Huh?
What? They were the god. They told me they were.
No,
god.
they're not a god. They just
I'm a
pretend
god.
to be. Don't listen to her.
Oh.
Cole said I'm a god. I'm Cole's god. He's a paladin.
I mean,
He swears his ult to me.
they've lost their knife like 4 times, so if they were a god, they'd probably be able to find it.
They have
Maybe
it. They
they're a
have it
mischievous
now.
god.
Evil knife.
Well, I don't know why a god would want to be a guard, but you know.
Yeah,
So I
that's a
can
good
gather
question.
repertoire so I can get followers and they worship me. Like, oh, great, Clara. Please grant me your protection.
Ah, yes, because the military is definitely worshipped.
Yeah, we're great. for that.
Definitely.
A lot of people love us.
Ah.
Does it down hit you or something? Am I missing a memo?
I mean, when
No.
people do bad things, we have to stop them, and I mean,
People love to get in the
Oh,
way.
yeah, party poopers.
you're a guard too.
All right.
Not yet.
Come
Not
on.
fully.
You're
I'm
being
still going
trained to
through
be
the
one.
Process.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here.
Ah.
Really trying.
I'm gonna go get my armor on
You
so I can
can't
start my
tell
guard
me
duties.
That I'm doing great because you don't know what we're doing.
no, I have no idea. We're patrolling.
We're patrolling. We're doing nothing.
It's dry at the moment, but
Okay, that's good. That's encouraging. We're gonna start there. No more rain.
I was gonna grab a musket, but The only model I have that has the musket on it is a hunting model. I plan to use that only when hunting, and if I need a musket normally, I just grab one from here. I should add a musket to the armored version. I'm curious. Why am I tempted to add the musket now? No, I think I'd have to go in the blender. I have the musket set up in a way. Actually, wait, no. If I parent constrained it, I wouldn't need to go into blender. Yeah, because it's a separate mesh. Should I? We might need it today. Oh, maybe I will. It won't take long is the thing. It won't, like... It won't take long. I could easily do it. Because it's already on one of his outfits. Meaning, I just drag it over, because it's already on Luke. It's just a different outfit. It might have a little bit of clipping. And then, I don't know about 20 minutes, but... Here. I'll switch this to... If I have to test it, I can, you know what, fuck, I'll just be over here. Sorry. If I have to test it, I'll go to my homeworld. Because fuck it. Let's do something dumb and do... I will have to remove something, just for the sake of material slots. But I've been tempted to remove the cold breath. Well, it's nice to have. It is it's not necessary. I added it in the past and then removed it for the same reason. Seconds? No, it's going to take like 5 minutes for Unity to even open. Because I'm streaming, I'm playing a game as well, so it's going to lag. We're going to have some lag. Hopefully stream won't die. I don't think stream would die, but expect some lag. But I don't think it'll take more than 30 minutes. It is just dragging it over. The only issue that I might have is setting up the parent constraint so that it moves properly with the shoulder like I did before. And there will be clipping because I modeled the shape keys for the musket to work with the outfit that it's on. There was still a little bit of clipping, but there definitely 100% will be clipping on this one. But it's not that big of a deal. Only reason why I'm doing it is because they said we might need a musket today. So, while I could go grab one, I want to use one in the model because I put a lot of effort into it. But the other one is completely unarmored, and I wanted to roleplay getting the outfit. So we'll see. Now we wait for the creator companion to open because that takes longer than Unity itself.
Are you just chilling, or do you need anything? Or...
Oh no, I'm working on Unity stuff. I'm gonna be a bit.
Yeah. No worries,
sorry.
Yeah,
Did you need me for something? Or?
No, you're good. No. I just saw you out here, and I just wanted to check if everything was alright.
Oh well, good. If I need to like go to my homeworld instead of do it here, then I understand. But.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Thank you for checking up on me then.
Yeah, of course.
Hot beef is cool. Oh my god, that was lag. I don't know if you saw that on stream, but ooh, I'm lagging a bit just having Creator Companion open. That's weird. Yeah, the reason why it's decently quick is because all of the other models are the same scaling. Most I might have to do is adjust the hand a little bit just so it fits properly. Unfortunately, that's something I have to test in VR. but because all the models are medium, I don't think it'll cause anyone to lag switching into them. But we'll see. Didn't see a thing? Okay. For some reason, my computer has like a super big stutter every once in a while. It's only like once or twice a week, but it just a super big stutter. My old computer did it as well. So I don't know if it's just a computer thing that sometimes has like a big stutter. It's not like freezing. It's more like just slows down a little bit and then goes back. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with my computers. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about computers. I want to get a new graphics card, but I'm so scared because, like, I know when you get a new graphic card, you need to have other things that support it, and if you don't, you need to buy other things. I don't know how to put it in, stuff like that. So I've been tempted just to buy a whole new computer, but it's expensive. So I might decide to just buy it. Like, there's a computer place by me that's like a local computer place ran by this really nice old man. He, like, last time I went there, I brought my computer. He checked on it because I had a corrupted SS. Ooh, my mic might lag a bit because I'm lagging a lot with Unity opening. So apologize. I apologize. But yeah, so when my SSD was corrupted, I brought it over there. I didn't know it was corrupted, so we checked it and stuff like that, and he gave me a discount on the SSD that I bought from him. So he's really nice. So I bet I could bring my computer in and ask him, probably have to pay for a little bit, to like check to see if the stuff on it would work with that specific GPU before I buy it. That's what I've been tempted to do, is just bring my computer there. It's tough. You have to unplug it, and my cable management sucks. If I ever have to move my desk, I'm gonna suffer. I also eventually need to do the thing where you update the shaders. I'm not gonna do that today because I might have to change shader settings and may have to redo some animations if the spots are different. It depends. Because I'm using a decently old Pyomi Pro version. So I will do that another time. Because the whole light volumes would be cool. That's a relatively newer thing. I don't really know what they are, but it would be cool. Now we wait. The project that I keep Klaus for, that's Jesus. Well, technically, but Luke's stuff in is it's for every model that I use for Final Fantasy 14 assets. I put in that one project, so it's pretty big because all of them I use the same textures for a lot of them just to save me work, having to make texture for each individual one, because the lips on Final 14 stuff, they are very like pink for some reason by default. So I've had to edit textures and stuff and get things to work the way I like, and then changing skin colors, making them more pale, adding freckles, like I added the freckles, stuff like that. So instead of having to redo all of that work, I just have them all in the same project and the same scene as well. Plus, if I just made a project for each individual character that uses the same assets, I'd have to re-import everything. That would take up more storage. It would be more storage and more just everything. Yeah. Today's a pretty fun session though. Usually when I'm in RP, my head starts hurting and like the headset on my head gets really annoying because it's heavy. But I'm actually doing fine. It's really nice. I got to have some guard interaction. I got to actually do guard stuff, which is awesome. Typically, I'm just wandering around doing nothing, but I'm trying to interact with more of the guards and be a lot more social. The musket model that I have is the same as the one in the map, because Ames, the person who makes the map, gave it to me. I think she gave me the sound, I forget, but still, it's because there is no like hit system, so the in-map muskets, I don't believe it's no different than having one in the model. Plus, I wanted one on my own because I wanted to animate the like strap that holds it on. Luke hunting outfit. And then Luke, I'm probably not going to put it on the heavy armor. Maybe in the future, but right now, don't need to. So the issue with the guard model is it is using a different rigging because the outfit is not from Final Fantasy XIV. So while it'll still work fine, it just means I have to adjust the hands a little bit. And for that, I will need to take my headset off. It will just be too annoying not to. So I will have to take my headset off eventually. Probably to add the animations. Actually, I don't know. I could copy and paste them. Still, I might anyways. Honestly, I might do this with my headset off. It'll be quicker. All right. Just 18th century black powder. It's the models for the muskets in the map are from Holdfast. So 18th century. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic, but I'm not gonna shut off the actual visuals, so you'll see me crumpled. But I will be right back. It'll probably take like 20 minutes. Hopefully. All right. Did take a little bit longer than I expected, but because I had to atlas the body. So it does mean that the entire body is a single material and texture. Okay. Hopefully they can't hear that in there. I'm gonna adjust one more thing. I don't like a bit. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there goes my drift. Server processing is annoying. What the fuck am I doing? It's kind of right. Why does it feel weird though? No, I'd say that's right. And then the car is good. Now I'm going to test everything else on the model. Hopefully none of this shit broke. Okay. Wait, does the bloody work on the outfit? Yes. Okay. Already tested that. Oh, winter would probably be good. Does not have a winter menu. Okay, that's weird. Oh, weird. Guess I don't need winter on this one. The winter stuff is cool, but it's not necessary at all. Okay. Oh. There. All right, pretty much good. Ooh, just a little lag while you're uploading the new one. There's just one without the winter menu. We don't need it. Yeah, but I had to atlas the outfit, like the body, and then I had to go into a Photoshop program. It wasn't literally Photoshop, but similar. To and basically move all of the normals, fit them to the right one. Same with the metallics, matte caps, anything that was related to the texture. So that right there took a long time. I was done like the majority of it pretty much instantly, like in the first like 10 minutes. But that part was just like it was for optimization. Like I had too many materials, unfortunately. Is there any big events going on in RP right now? I kind of want to ask if I could test the musket. Like the range. Oh well, it's the same settings as the other one, so it should be fine. Do need to submit a model approval later. Like, they're okay if you go into I'm pretty sure it's not like 100% required, as long as it's medium, but still, it's appreciated. Like, I don't think they're gonna kick me out because I didn't put one in the model approval. Hopefully my stream stuff is working. I wonder why the chest is doing that. That's not... Give me a second. I need to go check. Please don't have that be another issue. I don't think so. I think it's just the lighting. I'm gonna go check if it was used, if it was on the other one as well. Both of these are still cached, so. Yeah, I believe so, roughly. It's a little different, but... The normal shouldn't be different at all. Oh god. god, my tracking's fucked. Forgot I wasn't tracked for this model, I was tracked for the other one. Try to do this before anyone walks in. Good.
Give me your hand.
Check it out. Magnet glove.
Skin. I'm gonna go find my wife.
Oh, I'm slippy.
Punching so hard, you remember you threw me into the wall. That's when you want to fight. You want to get out. I'm good right now.
Where'd it go?
Oh, Klaus is laying it. It's good bad. Hello, yeah.
But I don't think that they're looking to make money by being like someone's father. But
I wonder what everyone's up to.
I was just thinking of someone lame.
Yeah, but you don't have to eat it. I did not.
A dragon?
My went
See the white
nowhere.
bird with the green things?
You're beautiful.
Yes, I saw that earlier.
But it's being realistic.
Looked like a bird, but it didn't have a beak. Like,
Ew. It was just a little nub of a head.
Yeah, not like in a gross way. Like a bit like a like a foxbird.
It's gonna stick out a bit.
Like it had like a snout instead of a beak.
Herb.
It's a bit skittish of people.
Does it stick out too much? Probably. I could probably try to edit it. Fuck it, we're going back in. I'll do this while role playing. It's just a simple change.
So I don't know what to expect from the people in this town.
I mean, actually, there's probably someone out there that would do that, but.
No, there was an off-map thing planned for today, so I'm sure there's probably a chance that people are there. That's why it might be a little empty, or feel a bit empty. Today was fun though. I enjoyed today's session a lot. Yeah. Have to do one small edit to it. Oh god, I'm lagging a lot. Well, it's opening. Do one small edit to it, because I think this sticks out too much. You have to rotate it a bit backwards. Yeah. But everything works. I had to atlas the body, so that's what took a while. But that means the shirt, like all of this, is all one big texture material. I do have a little bit of issues with, I think, the normal. I don't know if that's the normal though. Maybe that's maybe an occlusion? Huh. Because the normal, it looks fine everywhere else. I have no idea. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going to respawn though. Just so I don't interrupt people while they're role playing. I wonder why it's doing that. I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be the ambient occlusion. Would it? Oh god. No, it's not. Just the normal. Oh, I had to flip the green channel of it. Okay. That might mess up the other ones. Hopefully not. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm lagging so much. That's not from Unity. Oh, this should look fine. Hopefully that looks good. I probably. Ooh. Leg. Probably switch it to night music after this. Because it's getting that time. Come on. Come on, Avatar, upload. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Alright, come on. For some reason, Steam VR lags when you open the menu and then close it for a bit. That was not Unity causing that, like at least at the end there. Why is it still pointed out? Do I have an animation? Oh, I might. Wait, I might have an animation that's moving it. Well, no, there shouldn't be. Yeah, no, there isn't. That's weird. Did it not upload? Might need to be here back again. Not because of this, just something else. I'll finish this. That's better. Is it floating above my... Give me a sec. Alright, I'm going to need to go AFK real quick. I will be back. I'm gonna make the it's just gonna be a black screen for a bit. It's alright. If anyone comes by, let them know. If I can shut my mic. Okay. Apologies. I should be back now. Need light. Why is my hand having issues now? Weird. Okay. That's loud. Oh. Training, or is it just sparring? Looks like it's just sparring. Let's go check the Crafters Guild, see if they have anything going on. Doesn't look like it. I think most of it's closed right now. Hello.
It's a veil creature.
A veil creature?
Yep.
I thought they were all like three-eyed bears or something, from what I was told.
And some of them just like to trickle on through.
Interesting. Has anything happened tonight? I was a bit preoccupied, so.
Apparently we've had a group decide to go out to Nockmar. Haven't
For
heard
what?
back from them yet, so don't know.
Alright, guess it's not illegal going out there.
No, but I wouldn't say it's smart.
No, not at all.
No, other than that, it's been fairly quiet.
Okay, that's good. I haven't seen, like, Ava or someone like that around recently. They gone to bed? Or...
They were here earlier. There was a discussion group on the other side of the barn.
Okay.
And actually, I haven't seen them since.
Maybe they went out with the people to the canyon?
Man, I would hope she wouldn't. She'd be resting up. But...
Yeah. What exactly is the issue out in the canyon, though? Is it just...
It's first time hearing of an issue in the canyon, other than... the bandits from Nockmar.
Because you mentioned it was unsafe, so... I assume it's the bandits you're talking about?
Yeah. The whole incident yesterday.
Yeah, what was that about? Like, I understand people got shot. I only remember hearing about someone stealing a flintlock, and then I was working there, so I didn't see any of it. Just a bandit?
Yeah,
A bunch of bandits came out and started shooting muskets or something?
Yeah, I guess the group that traveled got ambushed. And they were heavily armed.
Interesting. And I guess they dragged them here on the way back? I'm assuming.
They captured a couple of the bandits, brought them back with them, but most of them came back pretty damn beat up themselves.
Bandits having muskets, that's... Do we have any of those muskets here? Are those the ones that's
got
in
So we've brought back some of their muskets, and apparently we've also gotten some new muskets in. So...
Do you know where they held the bandits' muskets at all? I'm curious to take a look at them, because bandits having a musket isn't exactly... normal, I guess.
There's Ava.
I'll
check the armory.
I'll ask her then, for permission. Thank you.
Yeah, she's heading towards the cafe area.
Okay.
Everything was spinning and dizzy. I think the guys
practice air magic.
Ava?
Penelope, are you...
Ava, needed to ask something. I heard that you guys got some muskets from the bandits that attacked yesterday. Would I be able to take a look at them? I'm curious where they might have gotten them from, because bandits having muskets and also the things to be able to use them, isn't it? None of those are easy to get. Even if they stole them, I don't think they'd have that much black powder to do what they did. I don't know where they're kept.
Sure, you can look at it.
Okay.
Considering it is your first day as well, Mikomo doesn't mind helping.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I wonder if they're finally going. Oh no.
Did you ping God, by the way?
Oh, have the owls gone off yet? I've been...
Not yet. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll ping him now.
Because if God's not here, we can't gain that information.
Yeah, I was gonna do it when we got there. I'm still used to the NDA pings where they can't spawn on you, they spawn where you ping, so...
Yeah.
Oh, those are big. Huh.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
I'm taking a look at the,
Cap.
Oh, you can go on.
Oh, we kept the rifles we compensated from the bandits. Are these the rifles we got from the bandits, or were those the different ones?
Let's see.
I was told we got new ones, so I don't know.
These ones here?
Well, one of them said, one of them was missing. Well, actually, maybe it was on the other side. The muskets went broken, so they wouldn't be usable. But one of them was an EAC musket, and the other was a Sunan naval.
Okay, gotcha.
I wanted to take a look at
Go ahead,
them.
Mango.
I wanted to examine, basically how old they are, stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out how bandits would get access to muskets, whether they stole them. If they stole them, I don't know how they'd get access to so much black powder, but I basically wanted to see like the quality of them, because I'm trying to determine whether someone's providing bandits muskets or they just took it.
So, we'll just say they're here, but they're broken. They were both broken in combat situations. So they are, looks like they are battle worn. They're scuffed. They're not usable at the moment. They need to be repaired. They don't look that old. They're not ancient. But they're not like factory new. On one of them, you notice the fact that the marks EAC are underneath a bunch of scribble, like it was being scratched out.
Would there be anything like water damage on it, like on the metal or wood? No, even from the one that was from like that Navy you mentioned.
The Sunan Navy one? Nope. It looks like it was just perfectly fine. Just battle damage, like something hit it, which snapped the barrel.
Are these type of muskets just like normal, like muskets they would just give a guard, or are they?
Muskets are not a very common thing. Firearms itself are not a common thing. Bandits having firearms, especially this number of them, maybe a lone flintlock here and there, but this number of muskets,
like armed like an army,
uncommon.
basically. Yeah.
It's uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually, it's more uncommon than rare. It's rare with that amount. You can find, you could like look through Aaron and you will find some gunsmiths. Heck, you have some in your town yourself. But usually there's not this many out to the common.
How often were they shooting during it? Like, was it a lot, or?
Take a look.
I'm sorry, that doesn't necessarily answer that. Here, better question. Were there lots of them shooting a few times, or were there a few of them shooting a lot? If you know.
I can't give an accurate assessment as far as the exact number I encountered there. But but whatever it is, they were all primarily armed with firearms of various forms, rifles, muskets, a alarming amount. If I'm going to be honest, it was basically supplied like an army, essentially.
Well, you said one of
Felt
these
like
were
there's
from the Sino Navy, correct?
Yes.
If it was stolen by bandits, there would be some sort of water damage on it. Something like that. But I don't see anything like that, and they're not damaged. Like, well, obviously not factory new, but they look... not something a bandit would have. Looked like it was kept somewhere safer until used.
No, you're right. And we do believe that where they're being funded. Did you notice the marks there tried to be etched out?
Yes.
East Azimuth Company.
What bothers me is Bargus is getting weapons as well. All around this exact same thing. Someone is funding things around here to cause issues. We've seen their access to weaponry go just up over time.
Yes, I believe there's a correlation in that as well.
The only
It's too
place I can
coincidental given all these arms.
The only place I can think of that might have consistent access is Linden. Something like firearms. It's around Aaron, this type of firearms being given out, that would have been noticed by... unless Drakaya Kingdom isn't on this as well. That would have been noticed.
I can say with certainty that this is a quite bigger problem than we. And yes, I personally, I think there's enough evidence. I know to at least know there is a level of Lindinian involvement in this. This, Bargist, those bandits. We need information to figure out exactly what it is there, but right now,
it feels like
best we
they're
can do
trying
is
to
gather
get...
information and shore up our armory and get ready.
Feels like they're trying to get closer to us, almost. We had that one assassin person from Bargist, and now this. Is anyone from Bargist aware that you or Tyrion's here? Or even Otto?
I am pretty positive that Derek knows exactly where me, Tyrion, and Nick are.
Does he have any sort of connection with London?
Yes. There may be ties with him, and there have been sightings that may potentially link with him and one Baron Lecter of Linden. And the Crimson Corsairs.
Yeah, that supports what I'm about to say even more. Having muskets and stuff is great, but we should be getting something like cannons, maybe even boats. If Linden were to attack us, their first option would be the port, considering they could get here very easily. Especially the Corsair pirates or whatever. They've been here before. While obviously we can't build a ship, and we shouldn't be fighting with a ship in our own port, but we could get cannons, something to put on the docks just in case.
No, you're right. And that's something that I have been told directly from the visor itself. We need to shore up as much as our armor and defense as much as we can. It's really to deal with any potential threat. And when the time is right, we'll make a plan of action once we know enough. But for now, let's see if we can we're trying to shore up as much information as we can and stock up as much as we can.
Yeah. I can have the, I can try to talk to the Crafters Guild about making, I forget what they're called, but they're the type of cannonballs attached with a chain. You'd use it to get rid of sails on a boat. That would be pretty useful. Maybe even something that utilizes fire. Because if they're attacking from their boats, we can't do anything except shoot back. And cannons aren't exactly the quickest weapons.
If we can get a steady supply, if we can maybe get a steady supply of gunpowder or something like that, maybe we can start working with things.
Gunpowder's gonna be a struggle. It's been raining for a while. Like, it'll get... I don't even... Do we have things here to make gunpowder?
Yes, we do, actually. We just purchased one. We have the capability of producing it and blasting powder.
How much, though? If we have to purchase it, then that means it's limited.
No, we've already purchased the means to produce it.
From who?
From turns not far off. This Rock Rose. Or Lady Rock Rose itself. So...
we can trust them?
Now the trick is... As far as so far, I haven't seen any reason for the moment. At the very least...
Keep an eye on them.
The Inventors Guild has capabilities of it now.
Yeah, just keep an eye on them. They could be selling... Them selling us stuff like that, I can also get information of what we have to the enemy or whatever.
No, she didn't sell it to us. She bought it from a merchant. And for the Merchant's Guild itself.
Oh.
For the For the Inventors Guild itself. Sorry.
Do we know who she bought it from?
So, a dwarf and a gentleman, a traveling merchant here that, came by. Seemed they penned a letter for something like that to produce it.
We should still keep an eye on them.
I will. For the moment, they've been providing some valuable information and things that would be useful to the town's benefit.
Yeah.
But I will keep an eye out.
I can speak to the Crafters
betrayed
Guild.
more than once, so I won't be.
I don't mean
I
to
won't
be
be
depressing,
ignorant
but
to that.
I have a feeling we're going to be betrayed at some point during this. There's been too many moments where they seem to know too much about us. I'm not going to point any fingers, but...
No.
Regardless, I don't want to think about that right now. I'm going to speak to the Crafters Guild. I've been working for them for a bit. See if we can get different types of cannonballs made, things to take care of ships. Primarily, anything to do with fire and those chain ones that I keep forgetting the name of. Yeah. Do we have many cannons itself, or would we need to make those?
We've got a few, but we may need to explore means of either purchasing some or making some
I mean,
new.
we probably have the stuff here to make it. They're just not simple.
No, it would take a lot of time. Would not be a simple matter at all.
Purchasing it would definitely be easier, but I can speak to them about the cannons themselves, just so we can have a backup. In case we can't. Purchasing cannons doesn't feel like... Can't exactly walk up to a military or a merchant and ask for that.
Yeah, additionally, we need to also keep him in contact so we can make sure and build up our armor and other weapons types so we're ready to repel.
Yeah. Something we need to start telling the other guards is that armor isn't everything. An argument with Sally earlier when they brought up us needing to get better armor to defend from the muskets, because their armor did nothing. Tried to tell them that armor isn't going to do anything. It's muskets. Doesn't matter whether it's steel or not. Like, it might help a little bit, but I don't think we have anything that can completely defend against it.
May not be impossible. I was
still
able to
want them to
stop some of the bullets, but it's still better than nothing.
There's a chance, yes, but relying on your armor in a fight is suicide. That's what I'm trying to say. They talk more about armor than they do skill. You need to avoid getting shot than hope you don't die from it.
No, that's a valid point. Mayhaps, starting some drills and combat lessons of actual warfare.
Yes.
Like the good old days I used to do.
Maybe we could practice shooting ourselves. That would, 1, get them used to shooting it, and 2, get them used to how long it takes to reload it. Taking cover, waiting for a shot, that would be useful for us to attack as well.
Yes. Yes, I do believe that would be a good idea. Not only that, do that, but get good, ways and tactics to how you deal with it. Move as a unit, use cover appropriately. Don't engage a target, unprepared or alone if you're not equipped or dealt with it.
Well, muskets are very inaccurate,
rules in a
so
battlefield.
staying in a group is not going to work. That's why typically people would do line fire stuff, but assuming they're because they're bandits, I hope they don't know how to do that, at least in a coordinated fashion.
They were organized enough, I'll say that much.
Organized to do something like line firing?
Not fully, but...
At least that's a good thing.
Still. I engaged well over a dozen men there. Most I didn't, and a great deal I didn't even see. I just heard the gunshots and the bullets flying right past me.
I wish I was there. I so badly want to see, like, how they reloaded or what they did, the type of skill they had. To judge it. I don't know. I just want to see if they were trained or not, I guess.
Yeah. Well, either way, even if they're trained on a small degree, the amount of firepower they have is plenty to be concerned about.
Well, armor's not going to necessarily help us. Getting more would definitely still help. Somewhat. I spoke to the Crafters Guild earlier today about getting some steel armor made. Better than this iron stuff. Steel's harder to make, but...
Oh, right now they're currently working on my armor, and that is full steel.
I know.
That's the only reason I was able to endure half of those bullets.
Yeah, well, steel won't fully protect you, at least gives you a higher chance of not dying. But we should try to get more armor. Less than just what you would give a typical guard. We can't go all out, because then we'd have to fit it to each person, but still. Something like that.
Enough to make a sizable difference, at least, so that they're not going completely they're completely naked.
Yeah. I think it's currently closed.
It's fine. We can pass it. If there is anyone there, pass the message along tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully I remember to talk to them about the cannonballs. If I see any of them tonight, before I go to bed, then I'll let them know. The armor's one thing, but
Yeah,
the cannonballs are the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're in the tavern. Well, I hope you're doing okay, though. I hope you recover, of course. Not much of a medic, so I
I'm
can't
doing my
really
best.
Don't say anything better, I guess.
I was told verbatimly to take it easy, so I haven't really done a whole lot.
Yeah.
Go through the armory and maintain the weapons. That's something you're.
Well, I'm gonna go look around, see if I can find anyone that I might be able to speak to. If not, maybe I'll get a drink or something.
I might do that in a bit.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
I mean, I could ask you straight there.
Sam.
Sure, go ahead.
Ava? I got a quick question just so I'm not interrupting anything.
What is it?
Does the guard need anybody to help maintain the weapons in the armory?
Make it smaller.
Drags the box around.
Well,
opens it
we
up,
usually
and,
have the adventure
starts
scaler, but
nesting all the
then
fur it
maybe
just
some
lost.
we don't
Like, it
have
just
some
lost a
fully
shit ton of
delegated to
feathers
maintain the
and shit. That's why it's small now, and there's just a pile of fluffing leaves.
This is gonna be a war, isn't it?
Two of whatever it is, like 2 cups,
My emotional progress in that.
2 mugs, whatever it is.
But I feel like I've been flourishing.
Hey, there it is. Brace of rows, or whatever this is called. Trespass.
Yeah. Chest plate, whatever.
Absolutely not.
No, not a single one.
Sorry. Oh god, I haven't thought about it. I might have been so busy with my derb. I could think about it and get it back to you on it, but it hasn't been on my session.
Get back to me on it. Get back to me on it. We can go talk about it.
Shout out to my cat, #1 man that I know. Aside from that.
What the fuck? What about me?
Well, yeah, but you'll take it. You can't be on the list.
Oh, wait, but
If
your
you
cat's
weren't
on the list?
you'd be #1. Well, my cat is my cat. Like, it loves
What the
me.
fuck?
I'm assuming.
No, but that's
I think.
weird.
I'm not like gonna date my. That's it. Hi.
Hey, Dan.
What about dating cats? What?
Why not dating cats?
We're not dating cats.
Alright.
Way better for conversation than anything else I've had to do today. I'll take it. Unironically.
Well,
You want to take a seat?
once I grab a drink, I plan to, yeah. Just wanted to quickly ask, do you end up doing any training at all? I was preoccupied for a bit.
I did a little bit of training with the private, but they passed out in the middle of it.
Are they okay?
Oh, they're fine. They were just tired.
Hey,
The whole
hey, you gonna
gang.
spend drink? They need one.
Oh, I already got them one
You
coming.
got us
Oh my God!
You
You're
wanna
my new
go?
favorite.
It's
Promote them right now. Corporal right now.
Apparently,
Enjoy. Hopefully enjoy that face.
Your cake is delicious.
Oh.
Can I get a drink as well? I'll just...
Oh, this is you right here. There you go.
You,
I got you one too.
Okay, thank you.
They rewarded for you.
Is it...
Yeah. All right.
Is
enjoy
it strong?
Oh, very.
Yes, it's very
I'm
strong.
told it's very strong. All right.
Oh God. Alright.
See you guys later. I just wanted to make sure you were.
That's not going to go.
Fuck us up.
A hard day.
Thank
a
you,
hard
David.
day's work. Yeah,
Thank you.
you know.
My man.
You know.
My man.
All right.
Holy
you guys-
shit.
That's a god right there. He's defending the gods of the gods. He's our god.
I'm trying to.
On God, for real.
Working on getting the dye to make the coat red, you know, so I can get back to your good colors.
Look at him! Look, the red, it's a good look. Would you say this is more of a brown? What is this? A chartreuse?
This is more. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, daddy brown of some sort.
Yeah. It's like
You're close enough to red. All right, red party.
like a leathery
red.
red. Yeah.
It's just natural, but all right. All right, goodbye, everybody.
Oh shit, that's natural? Oh, fuck.
Yikes.
Someone came to town today, and they had a deer head, and I said it scared me, and I was like, wait, is that your actual face? And they're like, no, it's a mask, and I said, thank God. Because I saw them from really far away, and they had like giant antlers.
Oh, I thought Luke had a
And I
lightweight
saw they come around,
claw.
and they
He does
actually had
not.
deer legs,
That's
and I was
good.
like, I'm fucked.
Alright.
They caught me in 4K.
We're gonna do what
4K.
we...
I can't do anything else. I'm
You
fucked.
always get yourself.
We're gonna do
in
what we
these
usually
situations
do.
as well.
I know, and it's bullshit.
It's very strong, and we're rolling a d20.
That's
Once it
it.
gets to
I'm taking the
100, he will be drunk.
This is
But
the final
every,
draw,
like,
I'll tell you what.
bit
Wait, you
after
got
drinking
one as
a
well?
bunch,
You're
then...
gonna be fucked.
No, brother.
Apparently.
You wanna join us in the slums?
Oh my God! All the guards are gonna be.
I have to speak to the captain!
Slums.
Yeah. We have to speak to the captain. Tomorrow.
What do you mean by the
Just one
slum?
sip of this, and I'll get
Tomorrow. We drink that together.
Captain, what the fuck is that?
Captain. Yeah. What's happening?
Jesus Christ, he's gonna kill me.
He's gonna. What do you mean he's gonna kill you? You're just doing your
He's gonna
job.
kill us. My
Oh,
God.
that is strong. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's way too strong. Put that down, young man. That shit's
They
too
said
rough.
one swip is one swip. Oh fuck! This is hitting me.
A little swippy swap.
Young?
A little swip is.
How
is
old are you?
enough just to knock you on your ass.
I am not old enough. That wouldn't fuck me up. That's for sure.
But you're calling me young, so...
Oh no, that's just an endearing term phrase. I don't actually know your age.
Predictably poorly.
I guess fair. Honestly, I don't even think I know my age.
You don't know your own age?
Next time you
No.
have to address somebody, call them young men, despite their age, and
Young
then see
men.
what they say.
I mean, sure.
No, I'm heading to bed, but I just wanted to go ahead.
Go up to Winthrop right now and say, "Listen up, young man. I've had it up to here with your shit."
Oh no, I can't. I gotta get to bed. But
No,
He's the
no,
one with the gun.
I'm good. At least not right now.
We did. Fuck. We
He's
did.
the
We did
one with the
no gun training today. Not a single bit of gun training.
I
were
actually
busy. We
spoke
were
to
busy.
Ava about that. We planned to do
take the
some.
day off.
Yeah, we had a talk about other things, and that came up, so... eventually we're going to be doing... No.
Wasn't Amaris gonna teach us?
I think it was Mara. She has
Oh.
guns. I've seen them. One time I
Yeah,
asked her to treat
well,
a boo-boo in the
that's a
clinic. She was
little-
like, "I know how to treat a boo-boo," and I lost my shit. It was so funny.
We'll be doing gun training at some point.
We will.
I've
We're
had
all
at
going to be
least-
carrying one around.
I could do some gun training right now.
Maybe not.
Yeah, sure.
No,
what could possibly go
that
wrong?
would be a bad idea.
take a slut of this and take a shot of that and see
Oh,
what we can, see what we can get
yeah.
around. We are so fucked. We're gone. We're donezo. Jesus Christ, my life is forfeit. My house is forfeit.
Hey, there you
Before
go.
I get drunk, I should probably not have a musket on my back. But oh,
I bleed out, I guess. No, keep it out. Give it to me for safekeeping.
No.
maybe not.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna be a wreck on this town.
Oh.
I forgot to have the toggle for the musket. Fuck, I can't shut it off.
Because we are the longest standing
Actually,
guards
fuck, why am I
here.
doing this now? There's literally no point in doing this now.
Yes, you're right.
'Cause I have to switch in and out.
Kelton would have been, but it's Tucson currently.
Fuck, I'll
so
just
no, actually.
close the
One
windows as it
day,
opens.
senior. Just one day.
Hey.
Way to thrive!
Welcome, troublemakers.
Yeah.
Take a seat.
What? I didn't do anything
You
bad
have no
today.
idea.
Give
Yeah.
us a 411. What's going on with the youngin' over here?
The youngin.
See?
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
You're the youngin.
Hey!
Of this
Welcome
group.
on over.
I
Yes,
heard
yeah.
bad news. I heard
27
bad
is
news,
young.
but
We've got worse
Some-
news, trust me.
So,
I've heard.
oh,
Well, I've got two guards in full plates from Ardmore, asking about the prisoners.
okay.
Oh, that's right. We're meant to be releasing them.
Mm-hmm.
We did say we were going to be doing that. So all the paperwork should be in order. It's at Wolfric Stable. He just needs to come and give it to us.
All right, I can go get that then. If that's the case.
Yeah, if you can. Everything was filled out basically in the middle of the day. We just needed a stamp of approval. So that's not. They're free to go.
All right.
Well,
I'll
what's
go
what's
do
the
that
other?
then.
You said there was two things.
I talked to Valerian for one thing.
Who's Valerian?
Hey,
But I'm sure you have
who-
more information.
Before you leave, what was your family crest again? Was there an eagle on it?
Yes, there was.
Cheers to that.
Oh,
I'm
cheers
sure
to that.
everyone loves eagles.
Here's to that. I was trying to reminisce
What?
of old times.
We were reminiscing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was my. It was
How would you
Good
describe
cookies,
your
good
father,
cookies.
just by the way? Full plate, steel?
full plate and tough as nails.
Yeah, he was a bit of a
Alrighty.
badass.
Bit of a badass.
He's a bit of a badass.
Bit of a badass.
Alright, that's the one guard thing you're gonna be allowed to do today. Release the
You
prisoners.
finished that quick.
All right,
Oh,
I'll do
okay.
it that then. All right.
He's been through a lot.
That
Sure.
is even more
You know,
concerning.
okay, go.
You know, I can go deal with that. Did you want to stay here? I mean,
Nope.
you are meant to be off.
Nope.
I feel bad. I feel bad. She's meant to be
Nope.
having the day off.
She needs this. She needs this.
She needs purpose. She needs
this. No,
gets
she
restless
has
about it.
purpose. It's just that, yeah, she gets restless. You know, she went the whole day. We should probably start on this now. Oh, fuck me. Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, it's very strong.
What is strong?
This.
This wine. What they said the strongest wine was.
Oh my god.
Apparently.
That? What the fuck is even
We
that?
should
That
take
tastes-
another sip.
Cheers.
Cheers to that.
In your 40s or something?
I mean, I guess it could be.
I need to chase it down.
I don't even have any more of that left.
I gave me the strongest shit too.
I'm too big for a lot of these, so you know.
Thanks.
You guys aren't on your 40s? 30s?
No.
You asking us about age because he was asking about it. How did this come up?
Works with.
No, I just got here.
Why are you so
I was
interested in our age, huh? How old is you?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see how
3, 2,
young.
8?
27.
You're an embryo, but a child. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear
You're
it.
80 then.
I'm. Ask me my age, it'll go up by 1 year every time.
No.
I'll be 83 the next time you ask.
How young are you?
Oh, young.
That's a way better question to ask a lady. How young are you? See, there you go. It's how you phrase it, really.
So how young are you, young lady?
to the
I am 28.
conflict that
Yeah.
has. The
Did that
war
disappoint
between
you?
Linda
Was that a
and
sufficient
Pakistan.
answer?
You're a year older than me. This is upsetting.
I think I'm the
So we're the
youngest
same
one here.
age.
Taller than you.
Huh.
And you're, what, 17, 18?
Mikma then was a part of the infantry.
Don't say I'm
I
hack back.
don't know, but I don't think I'm that old.
Oh god, that still tastes like ass.
Well, not as old as them, I mean.
Mikma got used to a lot of things. Of,
You guys sound like alcoholics.
while Mikma was
Which shows your age.
After
They
today,
look like
yeah.
alcoholics.
Slamming and punchy, I swear to god.
Yeah.
The same drink you're drinking.
Yeah, and it's foul. But it
It is
doesn't-
foul. It does not taste yum.
It is god awful, but it does get the job done. Hey, check it out. I can stack
We're
them.
gonna be so fucked up. We're gonna be puking out here in
No,
like
don't
5
do
minutes.
Ooh,
Better
I
this
wish
than
I
whatever
could
the hell
do
else
it.
we got going on outside the door.
Oh god. Do you think we'll
What
push
have you
on?
been up to, Lieutenant Sally?
I have been guarding. My god is my god, and I guard on God. That's what I do. What do you do?
God.
Mikomo's friends were all gone.
I stabbed the gore and I stabbed myself.
With Mikomo.
Huh?
So you're the reason we have to guard. You're the reason
What?
champion doesn't
I thought you were
That's
a
why
guard.
I become guard, so I guard myself, so there's less guarding for you guys.
I don't think we're allowed to stab. I don't know.
Not that tall.
Dude, if anything remains, at least our work of art will remain.
Yeah, until they like kick in the door.
Until like the smallest little inconvenience, and then everywhere.
Yeah.
Everything would be okay.
It would be a shame if someone
Guys,
slammed her fist right now.
If you guys had to make a will, what would you put in it?
A will?
What's a
Yeah,
will?
a will and testament.
Testament.
Well,
It's like the
that
things you
write.
leave behind for your like
Yeah.
loved ones after you die.
But
I haven't
As a
really thought about
god,
anything
it
else.
should be probably within your purview to have it pretty up to date.
Oh, you guys just have that ready? Oh shit.
Yeah, we're gods. That's our job to
we
be in the
put our
front line.
life and line on the duty.
Perhaps a pain
It has to be something you have to consider. When you sign up, you are putting your life before others. That is the job.
Oh no.
Don't know. None of my family ever really had a will, so
Oh fuck.
I guess I never thought of making
Are
one.
you reevaluating now? But think about
We
all
don't
the
wanna
free
rest.
benefits.
You
Money,
do get free dental.
food, free dental, free place
I
to
meant-
sleep.
In more in a sense of if I die, I'm a biohazard. My corpse is a biohazard. I'm just trying to think of the
Fuck out of
cleanup.
my tab. I don't want to hear it. What do you mean you're a fire hazard? What do you mean?
Sally, it's not the first and it won't be the last. Okay? We have many, too many biohazards.
I think my will would have burned my body.
Am I the only?
It's not on you. You leave it in a place, and then whenever you die, we go to that place, and then we like you leave it with
I
us.
know about her nether zones. What's
Am
going
I
on?
the only just normal human?
What?
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 That what
Why
this
are
is
you?
about?
What's happening with you? Why are you like?
Sally.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm normal. Just like how
Well, nah, you're not. You're the furthest thing from normal.
freaking bro, I'm normal.
I'm about to jump over this fucking thing.
Oh God.
I think I got surgery to do. Hold on, I gotta save lives.
Yeah.
What?
Save lives, you
fucking
amazing
go, you
person. Fuck off.
biohazard.
Isn't anyone's bodies just normal? Is that not a thing here?
No. There's nothing subjectively normal between
Am I
her
just the
between us.
normal? Am I just the only like normal person? My body
If
works
you
like.
die, do you become biohazard? Yeah or no?
No, I'm just a human.
What about you? When you die, what happens?
I die.
Me? I fucking hella die too. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Good to know I'm not the only.
Amen, brother.
Amen. Alright,
Let's call everybody. It's time to go.
If you die,
What?
what happens to your corpse? Do you become a bio?
Yeah.
What? I become
You
bones, I would imagine.
Does your
Does
corpse make like a black hole to the nether zone?
Sally?
Right?
No.
Sally.
No, I need to know. I need to know. It's important for us to know.
I'm just a mutt.
Alright.
Sally,
yeah.
you're missing out.
Ain't we all?
Sally, you missing out. Look at them goggles.
And Talia left.
Huh?
I mean, they do look good.
Yeah, pretty sick. You're
Pretty
right.
sick. They're pretty fucking
Make
sick.
us a pair of goggles right now.
Right now.
I can't right now, but I can
For the
in
whole
like.
town.
Whole
For the whole
that's-
town. Whole town.
We're
needs goggles.
goggleless.
Yeah.
The whole town needs goggles. I
We
mean, it's not a
need
bad idea,
goggles.
but
We're Google goggleless. You are the cure for our ailments, please.
Yeah.
I feel like Juniper would be better at making goggles. He's
I
the one that
didn't
made all the
ask
masks.
Juniper. I asked you.
Yeah, we want your
You're gonna
style
spill all
goggles.
your glasses.
No, it's a masterpiece. Look at it.
Oh, I think it's indestructible.
Rosewood, the thing about beauty.
Yep.
If something
It's on the
remains
The beauty
wrong, it would
is,
no
the
longer
true
be
beauty is that it's time to close, and you guys gotta
You're
go.
closing?
This is so
Our taverns usually open at night.
Our captain isn't even here.
Yeah,
This
but
ain't
people
it.
are injured and
This
can't
ain't
watch
it.
the
Time
bar.
to
My
crawl
sister's
out.
here by herself.
Alright.
Take me.
Fine.
Take me.
What?
Take me.
Alright, I got you. Give me a sec.
I'm ready.
Alright.
I'm ready.
You should be careful around this table.
Take me.
I got you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Ayla,
You're
I
welcome.
think Vythos is still kicking
Thank you.
around somewhere.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you for
You're
the
carrying
lovely
him
drinks
like
and the good
Goodbye.
times.
We'll be waiting for your
Your
goggles.
beautiful princess.
Wait, Sally, wait. Sally, wait!
Did I really get drunk just to have like a tiny cup?
Sally.
Alright.
I'm waiting. I am a
Wait.
gentleman.
Wait, you so are. Sally,
Appreciate it.
if I didn't have a lady, you'd be my number one.
Hell yeah.
You'd be
I
my number
appreciate
one.
the thought. The thought is very nice.
Sally, you're a real
Are we
one.
ready to go? Are we ready to
You're
go?
so.
I'm not sure when I
Are
walk
we so
in,
ready?
but things are going
Are
great
we
there,
ready
I
to
see.
It's
Sally,
Sally,
what are you
beautiful
doing?
princess.
Ugh.
Because he drunk too much. Here, you can
Oh,
carry
I
it. This
drunk
is your
too
problem.
much. We
I
drunk
am
too much.
fine.
We're in
I
this
didn't drink
together.
I
Where
don't have a
are you
powder to stop
going?
my ass.
Chase after her. You gotta find out.
Chase after. Get her. Get her.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we can clean up your mess. Let's go.
Alright.
Alright, come on.
I see
this way.
people were having fun.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello?
Yeah.
They're closing early, by the way. Members Club. Just a full.
If you need a room, I'm sure that they'd allow it.
A room, and I need coffee.
I'm sure they'll allow that if you need a room. Speaking of, do you have somewhere to stay? The town burned down again. So.
Yeah, Mikamo. Well, no. Mikamo has is gonna be staying in Snowbell's house. Snowbell gave Mikamo the keys. Say they don't use it as much, so.
Fair
It's
enough.
for Mikamo.
Good.
Boy, that was really strong.
Might have to check on Amara.
Everything's going bad. Everything sucks. Everything sucks.
That's not true. Everything's amazing. Everything's poggers.
Rose, would be honest with me.
Yeah.
Is about is related to home and Derek.
What were you gonna say?
Who and who?
Is it related to home and Derek?
I don't know actually. I
What?
don't.
The guards.
I can always have later. Cause I mean that party's gonna
How'd
come
the
back with more
prison
information
transfer
anyway,
go?
so I may as well wait.
It went well. They went in and checked. They went and checked there, and I have Wolfrep escorting them out.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, we'll go.
Where's Wolfric when we need him?
I mean, they just said he was right. Never mind. I haven't seen him in a while.
Where?
What?
No.
Oh no.
No, I think Wolfric's busy in his office. I.e., they're on the other map.
I haven't seen him around in a while. Actually. Huh.
Yeah, sorry, I did a little bit of investigating. I had a little bit worms that might potentially be the case, but if you're gonna wait for Wolfric on the debrief.
No, you're so good. You did a great job. How'd your investigation go?
Why do all the birds in this town follow me?
Birds are awesome. I love birds.
Did it go? Should we go? Should we go home? We should go home.
All right.
I thought we are home.
All right.
Huh? What?
I thought we were home.
Good night, you two.
Oh no! Hey, Sally. Stay strong, girl.
No.
Stay strong.
Thank you.
That's what the
Stay strong.
alcohol's for.
Thanks for handling everything today.
Thank you for your service, soldier.
Yar yar.
All right, let's go.
Bye.
Make sure to wear protection.
Be sure to go to bed with your full plate of armor on.
Is that what it means?
No, it doesn't. I'm just making a joke because I'm drunk.
I have no idea then.
I'm gonna go see what's happening with the clinic. There's so many people.
There's people in the clinic? The fuck happened?
Well, there's people outside the clinic that are hanging around.
I mean, true.
The clinic's now an apiary.
Mm.
Ah, they closed the door on me. They hate me. Oh, it's open. They love me.
I can't believe you're stealing my thing.
Hello, it's the
Why
thing
could you do this?
It's
You're
the
being
little
red.
guard.
You're stealing my thing.
Were they
What?
healed? Did they heal?
What's going on?
If you look under the bench,
Yeah, they're nesting over there.
there's a little.
Oh, I saw a thing earlier.
You found that's home now.
But that's what?
Or you want to grab the knife that's on the other side of that door?
Apparently that's home now. Oh, wait.
Yes, Clara,
Oh,
your knife is
yeah,
in
I saw it
here.
earlier on
Nice.
up there.
And it's not gonna feel nice.
It starts pecking at your shiny boot.
Who gave away the knife?
Is there something?
I don't want you in pain.
I really
You're
want
right.
to drink more strong
Yeah.
milkshake, but I'm a
Ow,
What do I do?
Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting this away from you. Watch out, there's a bird next to
I
you.
would say. Whoop, should I be?
Take your goddamn knife.
I mean, it doesn't look harmful.
Okay, I was recorded. I still fucking
So
recorded.
welcome to the,
Hi.
the Leaf Side Apiary.
What's up?
This is
I
no
love you,
longer
little
clinic.
one. There's so many birds. I'd do anything for you.
I don't know.
Sally come around the corner with a knife and.
Oh.
We have two birds and
Shiny
one
metal
almost
on your-
spread.
We need pigeons in here, so like noises make.
It seems like doing that.
Plate from my gauntlet. There you go.
Hanging out outside.
You can use it as a shiny for your nest.
You can do
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Tried the reading.
Yeah, they like shinies for their nest. Yeah.
Get much
Oh, God.
what I wanted to know about.
I'm turning my.
They're trying to make a nest to impress the others of their kind. Although I've never seen any more of their kind
Person I
before in my
wanted to know
life.
more info about is not here, is dying, or doesn't exist.
They're dying because they're dead. They're dead because they're dying.
Yet. They will die
For
actually,
being
my bad.
flavor blasted, they aren't really flavor
Die.
blasted.
Ugh.
They taste
Wait.
ordinary, don't they?
That's a bit of fucking
Wait,
false
is there
advertising.
fucking is
All
there
too
idiots
negative.
down there again? Are there people down
No.
Oh, God.
Should've drank more.
Alright, thank God. No more people.
Sally, are you walking around drunk?
Yes, me. Dog
Maybe.
story.
What?
Yeah, they are.
Sally,
What?
I'm a big fan.
Oh my God, I'm gonna come.
Also,
Yeah,
you're older than me, you
fans.
freaking unk.
What?
You know Sally? Oh wait, no, you were there. I still don't know how old you are. Are you like?
I said
20?
I don't know
Come on.
either.
People, how old I am, and I'll find you, and you won't reach the next stage.
No, you're in your early 20s. You're in your prime.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I am. Okay.
Ugh.
Holy shit. They're not even.
Sally's
good.
an older,
Why did I
a
take
year
them?
older than me.
Fuck. I'm going.
Are you old then?
27. She's 28, bro. She's pushing 30.
Down because they're still in pain. a bit.
Pushing? You, make that sound like 30's horrible.
You
Oh
don't know
no.
the bird
Are you
thing has
30?
like a proper name or anything.
The green one's equipped.
Yeah, let's not have this conversation.
Why?
Alright. Fine.
Okay.
I didn't start it.
Aging is beautiful.
I mean, people tend to look kind of not beautiful when they're older.
You don't look a day over 26.
I'll take it. We'll work with that.
Yeah.
They live in the Vale.
You're like mid 30s, late
If you stay long
30s.
enough in there, you might see one. They're typically more out.
I like the earlier. Let's go back to the
Mid 30s.
20s.
Ooh, okay. 20s?
Well, they're not
So you-
Yeah, let's
mm.
go with that answer.
I'm confused. I received multiple types of information.
What else? They're kind of like the.
I called.
He said he was in the 20s. It's not that old.
I can't roll my eyes.
Okay.
Don't fucking taunt me.
I'm very bad at
I'm
What is
younger
it?
than you, Ori.
at insight. I don't have very good insight rolls.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Otto, can you roll your R's?
I haven't seen him all day.
Maybe.
No, I
Don't
haven't
get
either.
fine. What?
Look, I
What
can't
happened?
roll my R's, but I can do pigeon sounds.
Otto just ran up and gave her copper.
Very generous man.
Maybe he
She
is.
eats all of this. It's good. She actively worships the greed Deathlios, and she does a good job at it.
And a little bit of
I
ice.
am. Thank you.
I don't know anything. I don't know what that
reason.
meant.
You also just do some very peculiar things, and that's okay.
I don't. What? The last thing that I did was peculiar.
Out of
You're
the
in a
way, I
wheelchair
had
in
an
a tree.
emergency bad.
How's your
What?
leg doing?
Avery, please, this
Yeah, I
person
stabbed my
kicked.
leg.
Please, Great.
What?
Look at this weird.
Why did you stab your leg?
Please help.
I'm confused. I don't get
He's
it.
been following me around and then he got kicked.
I think that was a compliment, and I'll take it.
Why'd you drop it over there? What are you gonna drop the ring in from me?
I'm not dropping
I don't think I've ever seen that man be nice to someone.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it a few times.
Give it to Leghorn.
Look after
Dang.
his bed. I called him Jeffrey.
He's gonna be nice
Maybe
to
not.
Layla, his wife.
Thing you brought them to the leaf side.
Layla's his wife?
That's exactly what
Oh
I
no,
wrote
Layla,
here.
comma, his wife.
What's a comma?
He has a wife? He's married?
Oh, you
This
do?
bird's
What
making a
is
mess.
it, little one? What is it?
I saw her one day. I saw her one day, and then she proposed to him again. It was so cute.
I just got you something, little one. Little guy sits on your
What?
And then he ran away. Yeah. So he's married. I'm getting a lot of juicy
This is mine.
gossip from everyone in town.
I did not choose him.
Great.
You can't.
should go have some
the
self-talk
bird
with
her.
education
Yeah.
system. You have been chosen. I guess.
I'm gonna have a vision on what they're
Oh, good
doing
luck.
and see if
You're gonna be great.
Miss Sally, Miss Sally, please.
Just have a bird now.
Can you help me? My head, the top of my head, had some dust on it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
A little cold.
I hope that's good.
Feel this. Come here, man.
I don't understand what's going on.
Feel it. Feel it.
Oh.
Feel it. No, yeah. You want me to touch the bird?
Hell yeah, my counter's at
Deal with it
5
first.
today.
Oh god.
Oh, for a second there, I thought they were gonna.
I don't feel well at all.
I would have cried.
Why?
I don't know.
Drinking?
No, we're not doing this.
Probably. Maybe.
Why does this one no comment?
Yeah. It's smarter than you think.
It's the smartest. I noticed.
The smartest people pretend to be the dumbest so people don't have expectations.
It's true.
Still missing your drip, boy.
Massive amount of fluff under here. And just
Mikamo
disappears
has
in
drip.
it.
Doesn't
giant
understand what drip
flower.
is, but
I'm
Mikamo
gonna
sure has it.
go
Wrapped around
No
it.
way, come
to
back.
bed.
I love you.
Mikamo hasn't been around
Stealing
yet.
people's
They
feathers.
stole my- they stole
Good
my
night.
tail feathers.
He's tired. He drank a lot
Very
today.
long fucking tail feathers.
Fuck! Gonna need to clean that up. Sorry. Little bit of vomit.
Not good.
Ugh. Fuck, I can't go to bed. The way I do the vomit stuff is... So, after he gets drunk and stops drinking, I roll a d4 every once in a while, and if there are 3 1s with than he was. I'll admit, I was trying to speed it up a little bit for comedic stuff. I would be a little more energetic with Luke when, like today when he's drunk, but I decided not to. I didn't think the day felt like it. I need to get... Coyote just showed up, goddamn. I need to get a fucking... Oh my god. I need to get a, like, bar playlist.
Hello, I am.
He's changed his pattern. You're opposite. And instead of taking a while to leave, take a while to show up. Got it.
Yeah, I know.
No, you're fine.
I've seen one of these in a while.
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
I have to turn
The
off
fuck
the
you mean
toggle.
you haven't seen one of those
What do
in
you
the wild?
mean?
Bellington.
That's horrifying. That looks like a
last time I saw one of these things, they were underneath the town when we were going to find Elk's journal.
Oh yeah, no, this is also this is
And the
yeah, I guess This is
Siege.
the Avatar. Yeah, this is the one. The last time I played this one, that's when I ran up to the wall, hugged the wall, and blew up, and that's why the wall fell.
I'm getting
God damn
PTSD.
it. Coyote, also.
Hide us.
Also, Bellington.
What?
Pretty sure that's the same model.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
Did we have that? We did have.
You should get an RP though, because it's actually pretty late. Have fun.
Go.
Where is the inn? Where is it?
I think it's right there.
Tavern.
No,
There it
it's
is.
right there.
Remember this thing?
Give it aside.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Hope you guys leave.
Good night.
I can't stand role-playing and not have a full body. I feel disgusting.
Yeah, I'm gonna also charge my stuff because they all.
I don't know what I'm gonna
a
do.
little bit later than expected.
I should not forget to shut off my stream.
Have fun. It was a pleasure. Pleasure being.
Bye.
Good session.
Alright, I'm gonna stream. Today was fun. A lot of it was working on Unity, but still, I had fun. I'll see you guys later though. Now that Coyote just showed up, this is probably a good chance to raid him. If he's streaming. Oh, Bird's streaming too though. Oh, I haven't raided Bird in a while. Twitch, you gonna function? It's not letting me click it. I can't click see more. Page is slowing down Firefox. To speed up your browser, stop this page. Sure. It's Firefox telling me that Twitch is shit. Oh my god, I did not click on them. I clicked on show more. Alright. What the fuck is... I don't care. Shut up. Okay. I don't even think Coyote's streaming. Fuck it. I haven't rated Bird in a long time. Alright, everyone, have a good night. I'll see you all later. Say hi to Bird, he's a nerd. Goodbye. So it lets me hit the raid now button. There we go.